Good afternoon, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Elden Ring for what is live stream number 5 as we continue our hopeful journey through the game. Good afternoon, hope you're well. Apologies again for Tuesday, something came up last minute that I couldn't avoid, and we had to cancel Tuesday's stream. So we're only down to one Elden Ring stream this week, which is frustrating for me as much as anyone else who was waiting for it on Tuesday. But all we can do is continue on as best we can. So the aim of today is continue on from last time. So last stream I can actually get my notes up there. So in all the descriptions after the stream I put basically what we did. So in the last stream we stumbled upon Tibia Marina at some ruins. Before heading further south we found a woman who wants a letter taken to her father. We were warned that the castle was not a good place to go just yet, as it's firing ballista bolts at us as we waited nearby. We followed the advice from chat and headed to Morn Tunnel, where we defeated the scaly Misbegotten, but struggled against regular enemies. We leveled up ourselves and our weapons around table and gained a gate to go to in the next stream. So we finished off the stream after going to the round table, and we now have a gate that takes us elsewhere. I don't know where this gate takes us. I'm hoping we're strong enough to head that way, but only time will tell. I don't know if it's a mistake going that way or not, to be fair. So I'm just checking sound. I suppose we'll only know if it's a mistake by heading there anyway, wouldn't we? But we shall see. Also, I had a comment on one of the previous streams saying how dark the game looked. So if you guys have an issue with the game and the brightness, please do let me know and I can change the brightness. Hopefully make it a bit brighter. But yeah, I hadn't known there was an issue with the brightness until it was mentioned on a previous stream. So if there is, do let me know. But yeah, that is the plan for today. Hopefully we can get a bit more done, and we'll go from there and see what happens. Okay, let's load in at least and see where we're at. That's the important thing. So we are now currently level 29 after 15 hours and 52 minutes in. So in my eyes, because we opened up that pathway to somewhere else, I think that's where we should be going. Personally, whether that's a good thing or bad thing, I'm not too sure. Equipment wise, we are currently using the Uji Katana, which we've leveled up twice to level 2. We have the Morning Star as well at level 1, a little bit slower but does a different type of damage. We've got slash and pierce damage on the Uji Katana. We've got strike damage on the hammer. We've got the Breast Crest Heater Shield. We leveled that up by 1 as well. We did actually, I don't think we leveled that up. I think it was already leveled up for us. We did also look at it, and it's kind of pointless leveling up. It doesn't do anything. We're still wearing the Bandit Mask, the Chain Drake Tabard, Bandit Manchettes, and the Foot Soldier Greaves as well. And we've got the Curved Sword Talisman and the Crimson Amber Medallion as well. We could change it to the Sacred Scorpion Charm, but we don't really use holy damage, so there's no point doing that. And the Assassin Crimson Dagger, I did consider putting on instead of that, to be fair. I wasn't too sure whether we should swap. But currently guard counters work really well for us. We currently have the Flask of Crimson Tears upgraded a couple of times as well. We don't really use FP, so we're keeping 6 health and 0 of those. I need to have a look if we can do fire pots. We have also got in our memory slots for the first time. We did. I don't know where actually I see. Where do I see that? Switch. That's all their damage currently, isn't it? Physical damage 88. It's quite low, really, isn't it? We have also. I don't know how I see that. That's a good point. Status. Is it there? What's that? It doesn't tell us what we need. It tells us how much runes we need. We're just under 400 runes to get another level up to level 30. Thanks for the like, brother. Much appreciated. E-Plag, good afternoon. How are you? We have started a couple of minutes early. That's why I'm looking at gear and stuff before we crack on. We've put in one of the memory slots, but I don't know where that is. There we go. So that's what it is. It's under sorcery, so we can enchant our right hand armament with magic damage. I don't really know what magic it does. It's just magic damage in general by the looks of things. Yeah, magic. 107 magic damage. So actually our magic damage is more powerful than our physical damage by the looks of things. So that's quite interesting. And we've also got the glintstone staff on as we need that to actually craft what we need. Flowing through. Have we hit 20,500? Have we? Hang on, let me go and check. I hadn't noticed. Oh well, we had. Yeah, 20,500. Wow. A massive thank you to you guys. I hadn't even noticed, to be fair, that we'd reached that. That's incredible. I'm not too bad, E-Plan. Not too bad. Yeah, frustrated that we missed Tuesday. But other than that, I'm okay, thank you. Ricardo, good afternoon, how are you? If you upgrade your wand, then the magic damage strong. That's a very good shout. That's a very good shout. Yeah, we're going to have to look at upgrading the glintstone staff, aren't we? At some point. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it scales with our strength and our intelligence as well. So we don't actually just have to upgrade the weapon. We can, if we upgrade our intelligence and our strength, that will also upgrade how much damage it does. That's how it works, I think, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Intelligence is a C, strength is an E, so intelligence is more important to it than the strength. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works in terms of damage scaling kind of thing. I know what I'm trying to say, I'm struggling to say it. So, my thinking is first thing today, I just need to check, can we craft? We did suffer badly with the poison pots when we tried to make them previously. Arrows, how many arrows have we got? 10 and 1. Can't craft any more either currently, by the looks of things. But in the last stream, from going to the round table, there was a pathway open for us. The Sending Gate. We've not been to a Sending Gate before, so I think it's worth heading there first thing. Arcane boosts your blood damage. Does it? Okay, that's interesting. So I think that's where we should be going. We don't know what's there, but I think we opened it up last time. I think it's worth heading there. So I'll place a beacon. I think if we go here, the Mistwood outskirts, and then we'll head that way from there. I'm curious to what we're going to find. Hopefully we can avoid dying as much today. I don't think we did too bad in the last stream, to be fair. What I did just say, I can't make arrows, can I? No, we're short by, well, three bones, to be fair. You were just saying about the blood loss scales with... blood is arcane, is it? It doesn't actually tell us that anyway, to be fair. Okay. Well, there's some animals here. If we quickly grab these, we can then get some more arrows at the very least. Because arrows are badly needed. Both of those. That other one disappeared, doesn't it? Like I said, we're very close to levelling up as well, which would be quite handy to do. Let's just grab this goat, sheep, whatever you want to call it. Okay, so now we have enough that we can get some more arrows. So we're heading over there to this gate. I don't really want to get in too many fights before we get there, because I don't really want to take too much damage if we can avoid it before getting there. Saying that though, I know we can level up if we get a bit more. And I better get some practice in for today, as it's the first time touching the game since last stream. I do love how you just leave a pile of bodies below. Dex boosts your real damage on katanas or curved greatswords. Some weapons deal with specific washes. Ah, okay, wow. Okay, there's a load of enemies in here by the looks of things.
Is anybody there?
Someone
who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height.
Someone wants to rescue him.
And celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh,
I hadn't actually aimed at anyone. I should really aim really with the bow. Well, someone wants rescuing here, so that's what we're going to do.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite.
We're taking down the majority of these without getting too close, to be fair. I think it was the last stream we took down the knight as well, didn't we? There was a dark knight, I think. Oh, magic grease.
Hello?
Hello, I'm rescuing you in a second. Let's just deal with these guys first.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite. To the true order and celebrate the repudiator of the
Is that? No, there's more of them. Whoa. Whoa, that attack's quick. I need to mark. I keep forgetting to actually put them on. There we go. Right, they're down. Right, who's this guy that he's saving? Where is he? Can hear him talking, can't see him.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kennyite.
I would, but I don't know where you are.
And celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, grant me succor.
There you go. Am I just being silly, or where is he?
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested.
He's on top of the structure. What? I'm all the way up there.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator.
I thought he was down here just because his voice sounds nearby, but I think you're right. I think he's up top. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he's up top. Right, let's go up and get him. I can't see him anywhere else, so I think he must be up top. Let's go and see him. We are heading to that gate, but we might as well do this first as we pass him. Got some. There he is.
Is anybody there?
We have found him.
Who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth.
The great Kenneth Hout.
To the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
Let's see what he needs. I've completely lost track of where we are with any missions of anyone as well. That's the annoying thing. This is no quest log.
No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished.
Yeah, we need to look at upgrading the wand ourselves.
Is no prerequisite to serving the true order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height.
I haven't heard of you. I'm sorry.
Mine is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south.
Take back your fort?
A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool and plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood.
Okay. So his mission is to go and take back his fort to the south.
What's this, kind sir? Remarkable.
Oh, we've already done it.
Commander dead. Already.
Oh wow, okay. We've already done it. That must have been in the last stream.
Fine work, I say. Fine work indeed. I doubt that it was your intention, but the deed is done, and I commend you.
That's all good then.
This is your reward. Go on. It's yours. For the keeping.
What have we gained? Erdstell dagger. Okay, we'll have a look at that in a second.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort.
I'm assuming we can head to the fort and see him again at some point.
I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans.
That was quite handy. We've actually completed a quest. Thanks for the like, but I was much appreciated.
Well, under the Earth Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible.
I'm just glad we completed a quest really early. Without realising.
Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you.
Thanks for the like, but I was much appreciated. Okay, is that?
Yes.
I know there's still more for him to say.
I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service?
Oh, okay.
I see bright things in your future, stout warrior.
I don't know what that involves, that's the thing.
And learn the workings of the Erdtree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not?
We've actually got to say yes or no. Do we want to pledge service to him? Do we not? I don't know. Obviously, we've always done everything blind. There's no guide or anything. I don't know whether we should or not. I suppose entering someone's service is, in my eyes, guaranteed pay. Generally, I don't think. I'm assuming there's no harm in it. We're going to learn a bit more, maybe. Do you know what? Let's pledge service. Let's see what happens. We always try and play naturally, so I think it's not a bad thing to do. So let's pledge service.
Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my...
So we need to travel to his fort then to see him. You've never... okay.
I see great things ahead of us.
They're going to hold a ceremony as well for us at his fort. Okay.
Right then. Time for me to head.
I think that's everything now spoken to him about. I don't think there's any more.
First, I'll have to...
This is now all repeating. Okay, so we have now entered his service, and he's going to throw a ceremony for us at his fort. So where is it? I'm assuming his fort's this one. Yes, Fort Hate. So we've got a choice at this point in time. We either head to the sending gate that we acquired in the last stream, or we head south and carry on his quest line. I'm in the mind that we carry on his quest line. I think it'd be quite cool to see where it goes. We haven't really done many quests yet, mainly because I've kind of forgotten what I often want us to do. So I'm kind of the thinking we head to his fort and let's just see how this quest line progresses, see what he wants us to do, and then after that go to the sending gate afterwards. That's kind of my thinking. Before we travel there though, we did just pick up a new item. Let's have a look at it. He gave us a dagger, didn't he? The Erdsteel dagger. So we can't currently use it yet. We need our faith to be 14. And our faith is currently 8. We've actually got enough runes to upgrade, I think, as well. We don't really use a dagger, to be fair. We've got the katana instead. It does a decent amount of damage. 67. Is that decent? 67? I'm not sure. Scales to strength, dex, and faith. Not something we'll probably use, to be fair. But you never know. Okay, so let's head to his fort then. I think that's the best way to go and see how his quest line. And then, as I say, we'll go to the other one afterwards. So we'll travel there. I'm curious to what he wants. We've never really followed the quest line so far. People have given us a few things to do. Can I... There we go. See if we might be able to upgrade now is what I just thought. Mostly used for Golden Vows, Ashes of War, because they... Oh, okay. Interesting. Yes, we can level up to level 30. I do like round numbers, personally. What do we want to level up, though? That's the question. I suppose Vigour to 16 would be handy for HP. But then do we want to do a bit more damage? Do we get a strength to go up, a dexterity? Endurance is stamina. I think Vigour to 16 makes sense, to be fair. We did intelligence to 12 so we could do the magic damage on a sword. I'm thinking Vigour. Kathy, good afternoon, how are you? I'm not too bad, thank you, not too bad. Yeah, let's level up Vigour then. So we are now level 30 for the first time. We don't need to do anything else here. So we just need to head there and just see what happens. Supposedly we're going to get a ceremony played for us, which will be quite nice, I suppose. I'm always a bit dubious because I just don't know what to expect from some of these. Okay, we can craft arrows. I'm just trying to think what we need. Bloodbone arrows. They cause blood loss build-up, which is quite handy to have. They do 28 damage. So what I still don't understand is the bloodbone arrow fletched does the same damage as unfletched. So what is the benefit of fletched arrows to unfletched? Because the damage is the same, the blood loss build-up is the same. So where's the benefit? It's the one thing I can't figure out. Vigor is always nice. Strength is only useful to use some weapons, but isn't really. No, I think dexterity is something I want to focus a bit more on, maybe. More than strength. Probably intelligence a little bit as well, to be fair. Thank you for a like. That was much appreciated. Yeah, I'm thinking probably dexterity is a big thing. I want to be nimble, fast, that kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know what the difference is between fletched and non-fletched, because there is no difference in what it tells us. I can see. It's not going to change anything on the right hand side. So you obviously use less resources to make the non-fletched ones. And we already had one stored, to be fair, so it made sense. Normal, yeah. We've got some more now. Right, so we need to be heading... Well, there's a road here. I'm assuming all the enemies from here have gone. There's a ghost over there. Have we spoke to that ghost before? I'm assuming, I don't know for sure, but I'm assuming the ghost, there is a reason for them being around and the things they tell you. But I wonder if that is something we need to do for each ghost. The demi-humans wax wrath, now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? Kenneth is back. The night bedeviled by blood. That's the one we've already taken down, though. We've already dealt with that night, haven't we? So in theory, there won't be any enemies here because we've brought the castle back. The fort. It's not a castle, it's a fort, isn't it? Let's just be on our guard just in case. I'm curious to what the ceremony will be as well. But let's find out. How far did you get with his quest then, Ricardo? Have you gone and had the ceremony? Okay, Ashes of War alive, so that tells me something's going to happen. Some dead bodies here. Lots of arrows have rained down, as we've seen previously when we was here. But no enemies this time. Last time we was here, we had to fight our way in. This time, not so much. We've already been to that there. I take it they don't come back. You only can go to them once. Yeah, we can only go to them once. But let's head inside. And see what this ceremony is going to give us then. They're not good guys. I thought we'd cleared this out previously. But obviously not, because these guys aren't good guys. Come on then. Who's next? They're trying to get behind us as well, that's the thing. Missed. Completely missed him there. You with your club. Okay, is that all of them taken care of? So we'd already cleared this out once, that's why Kenneth is meant to be back. But obviously, enemies are back here again. So where is Kenneth? Maybe he's standing in his castle and always says the same words over and over, I don't know what he wants. Oh, okay. So you've got him home at least, and that's about it. Right, there's nothing in here. So where is he? Because I thought he'd be here by now, to be fair. They always spawn again, do they? Okay. Right, where is he? I wanted to see the ceremony and see what he does for us. So we have been all in here before, so everything's done as far as I'm aware. Oh, there he is.
Ah, you is it? I I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric.
A ruler must be found with haste.
Stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Okay. So does he want us to find someone then?
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes.
I thought he was coming here for a ceremony.
Authority to raise you to knighthood, as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest.
So he hasn't got the authority to give us a knighthood.
I must begin my search post haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
So,
I must begin my search over a true
okay, so he's looking for a lord. So there's nothing here for us to gain then, I suppose. Unless I can't see us finding a lord anywhere, to be fair. I don't think that's what he's meaning, is it? For us to go and find him a lord. I think that is down to him to go and do. So I'm not too sure what the next part of his quest line. Maybe we just need to come back. He says the same thing over and over again. Yeah, maybe it's something we need to come back and have a look at, maybe, I don't know. Well, we came here thinking we was about to have a ceremony. It didn't quite work out like that. But these things sometimes happen. That's what he's saying to you, is he? So there must be a knight somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe Round Table. Are the Round Table... What about the Round Table people? Would they be a knight? Would speaking to them maybe bring one of those to see him? Let's try the ghost again. That's down here. I just want to see if the ghost will say anything different now. Because he was saying about Lord Kenneth not being there, and we know he's now back. Let's see if the ghost says anything different. I wonder if the Round Table is where we should be going, and seeing if there's someone there to come and take over. It's just a guess. I don't know if I'm anywhere close to being correct. Let's speak to the ghost first. The demi-humans wax wroth now their mother's been taken. Where are you, Lord Kenneth? The knight bedevilled by blood. So that's just saying about the knight that was there and is no longer there. There are some, but they don't have actual quest lines. So if not all of them have quest lines, some of them could be related to this, is what I'm thinking. So let's quickly go to the Table of Lost Grace and just see if we can speak to the people there, and if any of them will go to Lord Kenneth. It's just one of those... I think it's one of the things we've got to try, isn't it? So... I can't remember...
Still milling about.
I can't remember what half of his names are. We've got to do that gateway for him yet as well.
The beast clergyman.
Yeah, we do need to head there. What about this person?
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant.
Same thing for some hints, but not all the information. No.
Since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this.
He's missing a woman called Lanya.
She's such a little tomboy.
So that's someone we've got to go and find. There's no one else in here, is there? Door is blocked shut. There must be someone we have to speak to at some point somewhere that will go to the castle then.
Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
I think we were going to learn incantation previously, weren't we? We never did in the end. I wanted something like flame sling. We need more faith. We have to get a faith to 10 for that. We can't afford it currently either. But I think we were planning to do that, weren't we, at some point?
May the golden order shine through you.
I can't think of anyone... do you know what? There is someone else here. There's a guy stood leaning against the wall, isn't there? I'm rubbish at names, by the way, so I will forget everyone's character's names in this. This guy. Oh, we can't talk to him. I thought there might be a chance that he might want to go there. Obviously not.
We've spoken long enough.
Yeah, he won't speak to us again. So I don't think it's someone here. I think obviously in the open world there must be someone out there that we need to speak to that will go and be a knight for Lord Kenneth. That's my only thinking. Where that will be, I don't know. Iman, good afternoon. How are you? Thanks for the like, but it was much appreciated. Okay, so let's follow on the quest line we do know about, and that's heading to this gate here. That was our original plan before we kind of come across this guy that wanted help, Lord Kenneth. So yeah, I think we're going to keep an eye out for someone. Both of them. Okay, let's quickly go and grab some more bones as we need over arrows. And then we'll jump on our mighty steed. Always need bones. That didn't give us any bones, did it? Where's the other one? And we'll head to the gate to see the beast clergyman. Is our next port of call. Oh, beast liver. There's still lots of stuff we pick up. I've got no clue what they do. Also, let's jump up. Sorry, I'm just trying to see what. Oh, it's circle, isn't it? Right, okay. I forgot what ride fast was and sprint. No. Want bones. We need more bones. Okay, so heading for the gate then that leads us to the beast clergyman. How are you, Iman? Hope you're well. I really thought we was going to have a really nice ceremony as well. I thought that we was going to go and see ourselves be knighted. But no. Hefty beast bone. Okay, that's not the small beast bones we've been after, but they're all useful. I see you coming towards me. Hefty beast bone. Okay, that's the gate we're heading to over there. Do we want to take on this guy before we leave? I'm not really that worried about taking on him. I just want to head to where we're aiming for. Have you been to this church before? I don't know if we have. No, we haven't been here before. No enemies. We haven't been here before because we've not gained the Sight of Grace. So we'll grab the Sight of Grace. It's a new one discovered at the very least. Leaning. They're little snitches, are they? Right, what do we got here? Okay. You have found crystal tears at the base of minor Erd. You can find, crystal tears at the base of minor Erd trees and elsewhere throughout the lands between. At Sights of Grace, you can mix 2 crystal tears into a flask of Wondrous Sighting. This will allow you to create elixirs of various custom effects. Okay, so we've gained a crimson crystal tear and a flask of Wondrous Sighting. That's new. We'll go over here. Sacred tear. Is there anything else here to pick up? Not by the looks of things. Okay, so I don't know what this is we've just gained. Let's have a look and see how this works. So, we can talk to Melina while we're here. So I might have to do that in a second. So mix Wondrous Sighting. With this menu, you can mix 2 crystal tears into a flask of Wondrous Sighting. This will allow you to create Sighting with various custom effects. Okay. So mixture slot. Crimson Tear restores half of total HP in mixed Sighting. Temporarily boosts stamina. Enhances charge attacks for a time in mixed Sighting. So I'm assuming we'd mix 2 together and we'd gain something from it, is my assumption. Sex a bottle for buffs and heals. Oh, okay. We obviously need more Crimson Tears then, essentially. This is the first time we'd seen that. We can also increase the amount replenished. There we go. And while we're here, Melina wants to talk to us, so we'll quickly talk to Melina. Then we're going to head through the gate to see the Beastman Clergyman. Beast Clergyman? It's one way round. I don't know which one.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Yeah?
Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors.
It's nice that we can go and do what we want when we want. I kind of miss having having a quest log.
With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven.
It's so easy to forget what people want you to do.
Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Okay. I don't think we can level up. How much do we need? I don't think we've got anywhere near enough at this point. We just leveled up recently to level 30, so I don't think we have enough anyway.
Share them with me.
We need 5,915 runes. We currently have 545. We probably have quite a few golden runes that we could trade. I don't know how many we have actually on us though. What do we got? I normally hoard. I've only got 2, so they'll give us 400. So we've got about 900 runes. So we don't need to worry about that. So we're heading through this gate to see the beast clergyman, I believe. What are we going to find here is my question. Okay. Grab the skull, there we go. Right, we can see the gate there. So let's head through. I've no idea where we're going. This could be a really bad idea, but we'll soon find out. Michael, good afternoon, how are you? From Siofra River, where there are even quest lines you cannot do if you explore. Oh really? Wow, okay. So if you explore too much, you won't be able to do some quest lines. That's mad. It's an interesting way of creating a game world, though, isn't it? So where are we on the map? Oh wow, okay, so we're all the way far right. Is that an enemy? I don't need to fight him, do I? This is Khalid, is it? This is the Bestial Sanctum. Well, now we've got a Sight of Grace, so we can get here a little bit easier next time. I'm a little bit concerned, to be fair, that we might be a little bit under-leveled for being here. But then one of the quests was to come here, so I suppose we are meant to be here. Hand over the death fruit, or we can talk. Let's talk first. That's it. That's all he's saying to us. Okay, we'll hand over the death fruit. Home from work. Always good to see. Always good to see you as well, man. How have you been? We can hand him 2. I don't quite know what we gain for these. We're about to find out.
I smell it. Death. Feed it me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths.
So he wants more death fruits, essentially. Some more ashes. Oh, okay.
Feed me more.
So we've got the bestial sling, and a claw mark seal, and a beast eye. I don't know what any of those are, so we're going to have to have a look at those.
I shall grant thee eye and claw.
That's all he's going to say to us. Feed you more. Okay. I take it there's nothing else in here to look at. Gain. There's nothing here, is there, by the looks of things? So he wants more. So let's have a quick look at what he just gave us for a start. I don't know where they're going to be. Let's have a look. Golden seed. Oh, there we go. So that's a beast eye. Said to tremble when close to death fruit. Clawmark stone I received from Garank, beast clergyman. He said to tremble when near deathroot. The murky violet iris rifts as if alive. I am not sated, feed me more death. Okay. So obviously that's part of a quest, isn't it? By the looks of things. He gave us a couple other things, didn't he, as well? Where are they in our stuff? Incantation taught by Garank the Beast Clergyman swiftly flings a number of sharp rock shards. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. So that in the time before the Erdtree, stones were the first weapons of the beast who had gained intelligence. So we need... Oh, okay, so we need 2 more faith before we can use that. We haven't got enough faith for that bestial sling. So we've got... Our next 2 level up, I think, have to be faith then. By the looks of things. And there was still something else he gave us, wasn't there? I'm sure he gave us something else. But I don't know what it was. But yeah, so we need to upgrade faith then, essentially. So we've got a choice. We either stay here and have a look around, or we head back over where we were, I suppose. How under-leveled are we going to be for being around here, do we reckon? That's the question. You've been better, but you'll go... Oh, sorry to hear that. You've not been good to him, man. I suppose we should have a look around while we're here. I'm just not liking the idea of the guy outside. To be fair, that guy outside looks a little bit tough. Yeah, so the incantation, we need to obviously wait until we've got another 2 there. We've currently got that Scholar's Armament as it is. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for that then. Okay. Do we take on the big guy outside? He must be out there guarding this place for a reason. He hasn't attacked us currently, though. Managed to avoid him so far. Let's have a look around and see what else there is while we're here. That's the thing with this, you can look around at these places and find no end of things that you wouldn't find if you weren't willing to look. Oh, I missed them. Don't have a door there. Is it just the way it looks? I think it's just the way it looks, isn't it? Look like another door, to be fair. Right, let's have a look over this way. Well, I hope things get better for you soon here, man. Okay. So on the map is with this whole area. I'm assuming we'll find some more sites of grace over here somewhere. Missed it. I am rubbish today hitting them birds. Whoa! Where did you come from? Okay, I'm nearly dead. He's now dead. I don't even know who he was or where he came from. Some random... Yeah, I don't know what that was. Okay. I've got a feeling if I could get... I'm going to have to fight him, aren't I, at some point? By the looks of things. Obviously, I'd rather not at this point. I don't think we're anywhere near strong enough. Let's have a look around, see what we can find. You never know what you're going to come across. Ah, there's another one on the trees. There's an enemy there, isn't there? Didn't do that much damage to him, actually, there. I thought I'd do more damage. Wow, he does a lot of damage. They do a lot of damage, don't they, if they hit you? It's that blood loss build-up, I think, that does it. Is that telling us we're a bit under-leveled for the area, by any chance? Because that damage is insane. Another golden seed, though. Cass, good afternoon, how are you? A lot of damage, 1,000 runes. Is it 1,000 runes per kill? Wow, I didn't see that. That's definitely worth taking a few of them down then. If I can sneak in behind. $800 damage from behind. I didn't realise I had that on me. He's dead. I didn't realise I had the staff on. I didn't really want the staff then. It's just the amount of damage they do is insane. But yeah, so it's a good way of getting runes while we're looking around. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, I think we are a little bit under level for the damage it does. One hit. That damage is mad. But a good way of getting some runes though. Just got to be a bit careful how we attack them then. Sneaking around the back seemed to work quite well. Thing is, we can only level up by killing these people and gaining the runes. There's another one down. Am I enjoying myself? Yeah, I am enjoying myself. We only play games and we enjoy them, Cass. But yeah, I am enjoying myself. Some of it's really confusing in terms of quests and things. I'm finding that a little bit confusing, but other than that, yeah, it's good so far. Starlight shards. I don't know what the starlight shards are for, to be fair. Oh, we got another one. Oh, wow. Okay, I don't know how he kind of didn't see us then for a second. He's down. We must have gained quite a bit of runes then so far from taking them down. I'm not seeing too much else around here though to get to be fair. We didn't finish all of it, no. We kind of came away as we were struggling a little bit, so the plan was to go back once we'd leveled up a bit more. Keller, good afternoon, how are you? I'm constantly keeping out where them guys are now because the last one came out of nowhere. Can we actually get down from here? I think we can. Yeah, I think we can get down from it. A site of grace would be nice. We need to refill flasks, to be fair. Let's have a proper look around and see what else we can find. $91 damage is all I'm doing per hit. Oh, a bit more there. It's down. A little bit easier on horseback. They don't seem to be able to keep up with your turning circle. 7,000 runes, so we've got enough to level up again now. We've gained a lot of runes very quickly from this place. But we need enough. I think we need 12,000, and then we can do the 2 lots of faith, and that would give us the ability to take on the incantation that we just gained by giving out the death roots. Another one down. So yeah, if we can get enough runes to get the incantation done by 2 levels of faith, I think that would be quite handy. It's just a weird place though, isn't it? It looks all, I don't know, death, essentially. Probably makes sense considering once the guy, the beast clergyman, wants his death roots. So another one down. Oh, there's 3 of them together here. I don't think I wanted to be taking 3 at once. I think that could be bad. if I can just do one at a time, not too bad. 3 at once, I think I'd be in trouble. Ah! I'm dead. Got a bit too cocky there, really, didn't I? Scarlet Rot, that's why it's red. Ah, okay. Look at the map, George, you can kind of tell where the hidden... Oh, yeah, no, you can, Cass. Yeah, we've already found a few because of that, to be fair. Yeah, we have found a few like that. You can teleport his head. Yes, we followed the gate to the beast clergyman, who we gave 2 lots of death fruit to. Thank you for the like, it was much appreciated. No, this is different, Cass, to the first stream. That teleportation was different. Right, we need to go back and get our runes back. We can't afford to lose that many runes. And then see if we've got enough to level up 2 lots of faith. We can then add the incantation and go from there. I think that's the plan. In terms of exploring this place, there's not much on the map that's giving away where we can go to actually open up the map. But there must be another site of grace, I would have guessed. Okay, let's deal with this guy first. One-on-one on horseback, we definitely have the advantage. Ah! I should have just swung with my other hand there, that would have been better. Cookery. Never used the cookery, to be fair. Probably something we should give a go, really. Right, let's go and grab our runes. I'm being a little bit overconfident. See how many we're at. I think try and avoid some of these guys if possible, because when it's more than one of them after you, it gets a bit tricky. As we found, to be fair. If it's one-on-one, it's not too bad. To be fair, also sneaking up behind them is quite handy. You tend to do a lot of damage if you're sneaking up behind them. He's down. Right, where's our runes? There's a site of grace there as well. We'll grab the runes and there's a new site of grace we'll grab. And they're up there, aren't they? Gone the wrong way. I think we need to be up there. I just heard a chain. I don't know where it was. I always get panicked a little bit when we've lost runes somewhere. I feel like we have to focus on those. Pick them back up before anything else. Where's my rune? Maybe I wasn't in the wrong place. I thought I was. That looks very high. That was a bit of a jump there. Right, grab these. There's our runes back. Now I did just see a site of grace nearby as well. That we'll quickly grab. I'm hoping that's enough runes to actually level up as well. Where did I see the site of grace? I'm sure I saw one around it. Whoa, poison damage. If I did see it, it's not there. I swear I saw a point of grace nearby. Oh, I think I saw it. There's a dragon up there. If I did see it, I'm in the wrong place. I don't actually know where I am at the minute. I don't think I've got anything that gets rid of poison either, have I? If you go to an area and you get a notification where it says the beast eye quivers, it means you're in a death fruit. Oh, absolutely, yeah, we fed 2 to the clergyman already, Kath. These enemies are good for farming runes. Yeah, I saw that, 1,000 runes. There's a church if we follow the bridge. Okay, we'll have a look at the church then. If you're unsure whether an enemy is spotted, always showed you just sprint for a sec. Ah, okay. There must be a way. I must be able to get rid of this poison. But I don't know how. Surely it's something we can eat. That's for torrent. No. No. Have we got no way of getting poison off ourselves? Heal before you... Oh yeah, good shout. Keep an eye on our health and actually heal. Yeah, I can't... Okay, we can't get rid of poison then. It must be a book we need to find to get rid of the poison, I would assume then. But there's a point of grace here near this church. I feel like I'm going to be a little bit under-leveled. I'm assuming I can't die at the point of grace. If I rest, that should get rid of the poison. Yeah. So, let's have a look at leveling up. So we've got 11,000 runes. We want to get our faith to level 10. We can do 1 there. Can't do 2. We are short by 700 runes. They'll vanish. Okay, cool. Yeah, cancel level up, because I've just had a thought. We've got golden runes we just need to quickly do. And then I think we've got enough for both levels. Yeah, so we need... Oh, I didn't mean to just use 1. Do that every time with that. We need to get another recipe book then, don't we, essentially? Yeah, we can improve our flasks as well. Yeah, we've been doing that as we go, Cass, to be fair. It's just trying to work out what's most important, that's the thing. Right, have we got enough for 2 here, or just 1? Oh, we're short by just under 100 runes. Okay, we'll do 1 now. We need just under 100 runes for the second one. Flask, we can add a charge. So now then, we've got 7 flasks. What I'm going to do is do 6 and 1. Because we can now put magic on our sword, I think we should have 1 at least. For being able to get the FP back from that. Right. Where are we and what is here? We can quickly find 100 runes. That would give us what we need. I don't know what that is. So that's a little bit of a concern. Lens rise. So I'm assuming we've got to find a way of opening that door. Would be my thinking then. What else is around here? You've got 9 heal and 4 mana. Oh wow. So you can have quite a few by the end of it then. There's a couple of birds, we'll get a few runes off them. Like I say, we only need just under 100. And then we can get a set. I always pressed the wrong button there. And then we can get our faith up enough. More bones. Always need thin bones for arrows. They've gone. Doesn't seem to be much else here though. We've got to find a way into there by the looks of things. I need to get back up there, don't I? There we go. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be much around the church. Nothing special anyway. Ah, there's a jump up point there. Oh, what's this? There we go. That's the golden runes needed. We can now level up our faith. And then we might as well head up there afterwards and see what's there. At some point we need to head back to the castle, don't we, to finish that off, really. Fire materials. Glintstone firefly, that's new. Okay, so in this glintstone you get fireflies. I am enjoying the exploring. The exploring I really do enjoy. Anything with the word rise means you need to do a puzzle to figure out a way to get to the top or inside. Okay. We need to find a way to open the building then, essentially. I forgot to do it first. We go to inventory, golden runes. And that's the runes needed to level up. Then we can learn the second spell that we were thinking about. So, level up. We'll do faith again to level 10. That gives us our second spell. So we've got to. We can only do 1. It's what we gained from the beast clergyman. The bestial sling swiftly flings numerous sharp rock shards. The other one we've got, we need level 16 for that, I think. Okay. So I don't really know how to use these. It's there, isn't it? I think we need... Okay. I don't think I can use it by looks of things. You have to jump on the roof and go through the... Oh, okay. Finger seal. Oh, it's the finger seal one, isn't it? Good shout. I haven't got room for it, have I? I just saw it a minute ago. Where was it? That one there. Oh, hang on. We want that one, don't we? Claw mark seal. Surely it's that one we need. To boost bestial incantations. Oh, I got rid of my bow. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I want my bow back. I'm assuming it can't just go in left hand. You think, even though it's a bestial incantation, surely boosting it would be better. In fact, it tells us the finger seal's worse. Incantations is very new for us. Okay, there we go. So how do we use it? Ah, okay. It doesn't look that good. Comes to seals, the other stats don't matter. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look that good when you do it, to be fair. We'll have to see how that goes with that then. Currently, it doesn't look that impressive. Right, so we think we need to get on the roof of this to get inside. So to do that, we're going to have to use... Come here. I need your bones. We can use this jump up point over here. Okay, get off that. Okay. Okay, there's a couple of things to pick up in this graveyard by the looks of things. Some golden runes. Goody grabbed his golden runes first. Nice. Six, 3. Okay, that's all the runes picked up. We want to get on top of the building, did we say? So where's the bit we need to get on top of? They can't be all the way to the top, surely. Ah, okay, there's an open platform there. By the looks of things. Holding buttons. Oh, I know we can use it to fall down as well. Yeah, we've seen that before. Finger seal is in universal and everyone is specific. Oh, okay. Yeah, jump up to the window. Yeah, we've seen these before and we know we can't die using them. Right. Okay, that didn't quite go where I wanted to. I'm assuming we're just going to try and get onto the roof. Yeah, I don't think that was the right place to go either. There we go, we've done it. Okay, before we... What's up top? There's a load of stairs going upwards. You've got to check upstairs first. Right, no enemies. We have a chest, though. What's in the treasure chest? Memory stone. Okay. That's a key, then, according to that. Nothing else in here to pick up, it doesn't seem. Always go up first. That's always the important thing. Never go immediately to where it looks you need to go. Right, there's a lever here. That's not a chest, is it there? It looks like a chest. I'm assuming this will bring up a lift. Is it moving? Yes, it is. There we go. I'm a little bit concerned we're going into something unprepared. Okay, well that's not the way out for a start. There's something down there. Okay. What are we about to find? It could be nothing. I could be really curious, really unsure for no reason. We shall see. We've got a balcony. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here though. What's down the stairs? The memory stone may have been it. That may be all we're here to get. To be fair, doesn't look to be anything else in here. To be honest. What is that? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming blood loss does make a difference to it. Maybe it doesn't. It's not doing a massive amount of damage, is it? Okay, well we're not killing it that way, that's for sure. What is that thing? Yeah, we're definitely not killing that with arrows by the looks of things. Blood loss build-up didn't seem to have an effect either. Thing is, I don't want to get too close because that gas is going to kill us, isn't it? More slots. Oh, really? Okay, we need to have a look at that. He's weak but has lots of health. I'm more concerned about that blue mist. Right, so that mist clears. We've got to run in and get and attack him. And then watch out for that blue mist. I'm not 100% sure what the blue mist does. I'm assuming it's not good for us. Right, out of the way. Am I really heavy? Yeah, I'm heavy load. I was going to say it feels like we're not as strong as quick as we normally are. We need to drop a piece of equipment for the minute. Medium load, there we go. It did feel like it was a little bit heavy. Let's try a new. Well, that was 48 damage, which isn't very much. I suppose it's keep running in and keep trying to get some attacks in and get away from that blue mist. Blue mist uses does ice or magic damage, it's light blue as frost. Okay, well we can keep running in, avoid the blue. It's not really attacking us or catching us, so we should be okay. I think the important thing is not get too greedy with the attacks there. I think it'd be so easy to get greedy and get ourselves in trouble. Out of the way. No! Oh, that packed a punch. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to get too greedy with him. I had a feeling he'd do some damage like that. That was quick. He's nearly halfway. Let's get out of there. It's a bit of a boring fight when all you're doing is running in, running out. I feel like I should stay in and properly fight. But obviously that would be suicide. So I just had a thought, have I got anything else to use? I've got a poison pot. I don't know if that's doing poison damage to me as well though, that's the only downside. It's not affecting me, the poison, it seems. Get out of there, get out of there. Trying to be a bit too heavy-handed there, getting too many attacks in. It just feels like I'm cheesing it by running in and out though, which I don't like doing. It seems to be the best way to do it, I suppose. Poison seemed to have no effect on it, I noticed that. Let's give the other weapon a go. Does a different type of damage. Yep, no worries, Ricardo. Thank you for coming by. Much appreciated. I'm sure we'll speak to you soon, Ricardo. Thank you. So the mace that we've got does a different type of damage to the katana. Yeah, look at the damage difference. So that does a lot more damage than the katana to it. Even though it's weaker than the katana, it's a different type of damage. Because that's the thing I realise, is trying to work out what damage is good against what. Some things need sharp, piercing damage, and other things need strike damage, which is what this is. It's obviously a little bit slower to use, but it does pack a punch when you get it right. Nearly down, one more hit, I think it's down. Getting taught you that you never be green in combat. Oh, absolutely. I'm one of these people that's really bad at over-attacking. I know I need to hold back a bit more. Weakness, yeah, exactly. So it's different types of weapons do different types of damage. We did it. Okay. Is that it? I take it there's nothing else here. How many runes did we gain for that? We've got 1,000 runes, so we didn't gain that much for it. That seems a bit pointless, doesn't it? Nothing else in here. I take it we can't leave though yet. So is there something else in here we need to do then? Because that door still isn't open. I thought that would be open the door to come out. Maybe we're still looking for the person who lives here, maybe. I don't know. Seems a bit weird. They give you one usually really good item and that's it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't say we gained anything incredible from it, to be fair. I can't actually remember what we gained. No, that's it then. It just seems a bit disappointing, to be fair. After all that, I was expecting something really interesting, but it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel a bit disappointed with that. It just seems a bit pointless. I can't say we gained anything that warranted that time spent doing that, to be fair. But there we go. At least it's something done. Disappointed or not. Okay, we've got the over here. We can rest here for a second, and then we'll crack on and see where we want to go next. I'm not too sure where we want to be heading, to be fair. So we're currently here. Obviously, there's nothing on the map to open up where we want to go. Yeah, there's nothing to show us where the map opening bit is. There is one there, though, to be fair. We've been here before, and it wasn't fun. Where do we want to be going next is the question. Do you mean that one there? I did consider that, to be fair. We could head there and grab the map fragment from there and see what we find along the way. You never know what we're going to find along the way, I suppose, and see what is there. I think we did look at that previously, but wasn't that where there was all them ghosts and things that started attacking us, I think, last time it was that way. What was that? I wasn't expecting that. Wow, okay. Well, we need to ride a bit quicker. Where did that even come from? We know there's a dragon up there to fight. We'll have to come back and find that. We're nowhere near ready to fight something like that. Thought I could outrun it, so you can't outrun it then. Okay, interesting. Sentient cannonballs, that's mad. Okay, we're obviously got to go back and get our runes. They put them near the start this time. It's all about magic and wizards. Okay. So maybe we don't want to be going that way. Although, that is the only way to go, isn't it? Oh, that cannonball actually followed us. Is it just the one? It was just the one. And we got some runes for avoiding it and making it fall off. That's quite cool. That second one, not so much. I thought, oh, we've done one, there'll be fine, there'll be no more. That's mad. Our runes are going to be a little bit more tricky to get to this time. But we know there's a second one, it's just a case of kind of tempted to go off the side then. If I die here, we lose our runes, don't I? It's gone off. Right, that first one's dealt with. It's going to be a bit slower this time. So we can see exactly where it comes in. Oh no, it was after the bones, to be fair. What's that? Okay, there's like a stepping stones there. I hate these things. Trying to hit these I find really difficult. Come here. Can't hit the thing. I can hit him better when I'm not on horseback, to be fair. Come here. There you go. Right. So, we know there's a second ball coming. And we need to avoid it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Ah, thought I'd avoided it. We have avoided it. Torrent didn't, but we did. So Torrent obviously didn't make it, and we did. By looks of things there. Well, at least we lived. My only concern is there's going to be another one. Yeah, you can consume one of my flasks, that's fine. Not a fan of these mystery balls, to be fair. Right, we've got a bear here we can try and deal with. Bear's down. Lump of flesh. Okay, so we've still got to keep... We want to be heading... There should be a path somewhere nearby. that will take us to where we're heading. My only concern now is more balls. Trying to keep an eye out for anything of interest as well. Hefty beast bone. Ah, there's another point of grace over here. That's going to be handy to have them. Better say you're bold to explore kind of all players on the level, people like me. Really? Yeah, but the story kind of told us to come this way. That's why I came this way, because the story was telling us to. If the story dictates it, then that's what I'm going to follow. Right, we want to be going over that way. I've got a feeling something else is nearby. That's a dragon. I don't think I'm ready to face a dragon, but we'll try. Oh, have I taken my... I've taken my thing off, haven't I? Remove that for a second. I want my bow back. I should really be in a position where I can't be seen, I think. Can it see me? Has it seen me? Right, bow's back on. While we're here, crafting bloodbone arrows and fire pot. There we go. We've got a dragon to take on. You reckon horse? I reckon bow. So these are meant to cause blood loss, but I'm not seeing it, to be fair. Need more stamina. Okay, he's getting a little bit too close to my liking. Yeah, blood loss build up with the arrows isn't massive. It doesn't seem to do too much. Right. Horse is definitely easier. Oh, that caught us a little bit there. Oh. Stunned it. I don't know where I need to be to do the most damage here for the critical hit. There must be a part of it I need to be on. Oh, it killed me. I was trying to summon Torrent. My fault. I stopped to summon Torrent and I shouldn't have done. Yeah, our arcane's not very good, so that's probably why it's not very effective, to be fair. I shouldn't have stopped to give Torrent. I should have moved. You live and learn. Come on then, Torrent. We've got a dragon to slay. Right, we'll get the dragon this time. No point doing the arrows. I'm guessing to get when you've got him down for the critical hit. I'm guessing you're meant to do maybe the face. Okay, watch out for where he lands. There we go. Trying to get his legs where possible, really. Oh, that hurt Torrent. I haven't got any of Torrent's food either to get him back into the fight if he gets taken down. Torrent and me both dead. I was probably a little bit over eager, to be fair. Yeah, probably a little bit over eager to get close when I didn't need to be. What I should really do is make some of Torrent's food as well. To be fair, that's something we haven't done. This one here, isn't it? I don't know, 10? Yeah, there we go. And then I also need to add them, don't I? Equipment. Where is it? They're all things I can throw. Oh, there we go. To be fair, I've got a firebomb. I should really use that as well. Okay, so that's sword, torrent. Obviously, I want to get our runes back as well. What I was thinking of doing is firebomb as well. We're heading straight for our runes first and foremost. I said first and foremost. I kind of went for him first. Whoa! Fire doesn't seem to do anything. Obviously aiming for the legs definitely just seems to do the trick. Torrent's down. Got a little bit over eager with my attacks there. Okay, this is a different fight now without Torrent. Just need to get to the legs. And then move. Oh, that's us. Is that not quite dead, but it's nearly. We're not doing much damage at all. Our damage is so small on it. Let's try a different type of damage. It wasn't me, honest. Wasn't me. Trying to get some damage on that leg there and couldn't get anything on it. I don't know if that's more than we normally do damage wise. Changing weapon. I wish I had Torrent back. Got to run in between the legs. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, running in between the legs is a bit more tricky. You can tell we're low level because the damage we're doing is next to nothing. I think this is a dragon just to ride by. Because we're just not doing any damage, and it's just because we're too low level. So I think what we do, we ride straight past, grab runes and just go. There's no point, if we're this low level, we're doing next to no damage. I'm not going to teleport away, I'm still going to carry on to where we're heading. I still want to grab that map fragment, so I'm not worried about that. It would have been nice to take the dragon down, to be fair. But, yeah, we're just too under-leveled. I think I'm just telling that by the way that we're just doing no damage to it. And I think that's going to happen. We're going to find places we're just not ready for. Right, map fragment is meant to be ahead of us somewhere over there. Dragon isn't following, which is good. So we'll go and get the map fragment at least, so that's this bit opened up. There's 2 dragons here. Why are there more dragons? There's lots of dragons. Yeah, we're not meant to be in this area just yet, are we? But then the story told us to come here to see the clergyman. That's what we did. Can I get up there? Not that way. Right, so the map fragment is to our right. So I'll find a way of getting up there to get it. And there's dragons here, so we've got to be a bit careful what's around. But yeah, that's our map fragment. It's the other side of that, I think. think we have to try and get on there. But yeah, I'm not teleporting away, Cass. I'm here because I want to try and grab that map fragment. So that's what we're going to try and do. So I think we need to go up and through here. Obviously, try and avoid dragons. Go, go! There we go. Map fragments here. Map fragments done. That's all we're here for. We've got it. Is there anything else here while we're here? Well, I can see. What is that? So, Dragon's Barrow is now opened up on the map. There's obviously something there. We've already realised we're a little bit under leveled for here. We've kind of realised that already, to be fair. Since dragons took no damage from us at all. So, because you've went and seen the clergyman, maybe we should head back to the round table. Because because we were told to go and see him, weren't we? So let's go and see what that gives us. We've opened up the map at least. We're back at the hold. We can now speak to the guy who sent us to speak to the clergyman.
You've met Garang.
We did.
I take it.
At least we're getting some of the quests kind of moved along a little bit.
Comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
Okay. The Hunter of the Dead is who that is. Let's learn a little bit more about him first.
I serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
Okay. So from him we can study Litany of Proper Death. We don't know we're near leveled for this. We need Intelligence 17, Faith 17. We're a long way off that. And Order's Blaid enchants right hand armor with holy damage. We haven't got anything that's holy damage yet. But then again we need Intelligence and Faith both to be 13. Intelligence currently is 12 and Faith is 10. So we're a little way off being able to use that one for the time being. But at least it means we've done something for him. I don't know if there's
something else.
That's kind of him now done until I don't know when then. Okay. We've got some runes. I wonder if it's worth upgrading weapons while we're here.
Ah, you appear to be doing well.
We were looking at gaining a fire spell, weren't we?
Would you like to learn an incantation?
We were looking at doing flame sling. Because that rock one is rubbish. Well, it seems rubbish anyway. Obviously, if it can be upgraded, that would help, or we upgrade ourselves. But that would also mean using our faith is the attribute needed. So it's going to scale with faith, isn't it? Everything else, well, I don't know. Urgent heal, I don't think is worth having. Cure poison. That's what we need. Surely we need that. Increases magic damage negation, fire negation. We need that for curing poison then, surely. That'd be a handy one to have on us. Because that was one thing we found we can't do anything about. It's 1,000 runes. But we'll take that then.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Thank you. Yeah, so I think that's a good one to have on us. I just need to remember how to add them now. I can never remember how to add them on. Is it inventory? Oh, I need to do it at the actual table, don't I? That's it. I forgot we had to do it at something. So yeah, we can have a third slot now anyway. So now we can cure poison as well. The actual rock one seems rubbish. The fire one, we've not... what do we actually need for the fire one? faith it to be 16. And we can be like Superman and release a flame burst out of our eyes. So at some point. The only other thing we could look at doing while we're here is upgrading weapons. Obviously, we need better weapons. Admittedly, we need better armor. To be fair, I don't know if it's worth upgrading these two a little bit more, or we hold off. I think we hold off. I think we save our runes and try and level ourselves. We're currently level 32 as it stands. So where do we want to go back to? Now, there's a couple of things we found and we never went and kind of found out more about them. Obviously, we have been here. He's saying the same thing over and over again. The half-wolf here, we have yet to go and actually meet. So I think let's go here to see the fort one more time, see if he's going to talk differently. Maybe he's found his knight that needs to take over, and then we go off to see the wolf, because we saw the wolf in the distance but never met him. So I think we head there. There's a minor Erd tree there that I don't know if we've been to or not, and plus a merchant. So let's go there first and foremost. I don't know whether we're ready to go back to the castle and carry on there. That's something we also need to think about. I think there'll be enemies here first and foremost once we go inside to deal with as well. Which isn't too big a deal, it gives us runes at the very least. Do I need to craft more arrows now? I need more bones for arrows, don't we? Yeah. More bones are needed. So let's just see if he's found his knight to take over, and then we can get our knighting ceremony. I doubt he has. I think it's something we've got to do. I've got a feeling we've got to find a knight somewhere for him that's going to come and take over the castle. That's what it seems like anyway. It seems like it's something we've got to go and find. We shall see. As I say, we've got a couple of things we never kind of finished off while we was here last time. Should give you a story out of Top Dogs. Sir Gideon. Who's Sir Gideon? Are they back? Yeah, they're back. Come on then. Any more? Any more? There's still another one. Come on then. Right, I think that's all of them at the very least. Ruin fragment. I don't know what ruin fragments are used for, to be fair. That's something we don't actually know what they're for. There's a lot of things we're picking up, and I've got no clue what they're for. I'd assume later on we'll find more recipe books that would actually tell us what they're for. At this point, I've got no clue, to be fair. Right, let's see if he's found his knight. I'm guessing he hasn't.
I must begin my search post haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage.
So I think we've got to find someone who's going to be the proper lineage to take over. I think it's someone we've got to go and find at some point. So we'll hopefully bump into someone somewhere along the line to continue that storyline. We shall see. So I'm just seeing my Discord keeps popping up. Okay, so from here then we're going to head to the Half-Wolf. We'll stop at the Nomadic Merchant, see if they've got anything decent that we haven't had yet. Maybe another cookbook that would help us gain some more recipes maybe. So we'll have a look at that whilst there. And then we'll go and see the wolf for the first time. Like I say, we saw him in the distance and haven't really gone back. So I'd like to be actually go and speak to him at the very least. So we'll go to the merchant first and foremost, I think. We do need bones for arrows. We are short currently. So it was a pain. I find bones are a pain in the butt to get sometimes. They didn't even give us any bones in it. Come here. Yeah, I saw you, Bear. Don't worry. I saw you. You're all good. Not the bones that I need, though. That's the problem. Bears don't give the right bones. But you do. There we go. Fin beast bones. Yeah, if anyone does know the difference between fletched arrows and normal arrows, because according to damage and stuff, there is no difference. If someone does know the difference, do let me know. Be interesting to see what that difference is, to be fair. Right, we'll get rid of my marker in a second. Let's say hello. Oh, actually, let's grab butterflies first. They're for fire pots.
Ah, hello. How nice of you to stop by again.
Hello.
Please buy something.
Well, it depends what you've got. If you've got something good, then yes. I don't think we've really got anything to sell at this point. We've got 4,600 runes. I know I should be saving it for leveling up. I'm just looking at what else would help us here. Shield-wise, I'm happy with the shield we've got. I don't think buying weapons is ever useful, because I think we can find them as we're out and about anyway. So I'm not worried about those. The cookbooks, on the other hand, Armourer's cookbook is not something we've seen before. I think they would be handy to have, both of those. So let's spend our runes on those, and that increases our crafting repertoire. I do enjoy saying the word repertoire. Wow, okay. So we can now make exalted flesh, which temporarily boosts physical attack. That's new. White cured meat. So these all boost different parts of us. Silver pickled fowl foot. Temporarily boosts item discovery. The fire pots, we know we can make these. We'll make 2. I do prefer the fire pots. Poison pots I'm not a fan of. I find I end up poisoning myself majority of the time. But the arrows I'm confused, because arrows claim that we can make fletched arrows, but use extra items to not do any more damage. That's what doesn't make any more sense for me. So we'll do the blood arrows. We still need more for regular arrows. Do I actually have any regular? Yeah, I've got 1. Well, we got some cookbooks from him. So now we want to go and see the wolf. As I say, we've seen him in the distance, never gone and spoke to him though. So it's about time we actually go and say hello, I think. And see what that takes us to. What's this? Open for business. Wasn't this where they attack? It's a trap, isn't it, essentially? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is. We've been here before, and it's a trap. So yeah, they're all coming down now. The big guy as well. Why did Torrent disappear? Oh, big guy. Come on then, big guy, me and you. Sorry, big guy. Right, we did gain a sword though. I didn't see what it was, but I'm pretty sure that's a trap, essentially. Yeah, we did just pick up a sword. I hate picking up new weapons, because if you miss what it is, it takes you a while to find it. Was it Falchion? I don't know. I don't actually know what's new. I don't know if one of those is new. I don't know if is there a way to actually put these in like an order. Switch mode, display. Don't think there's a way of putting them in an order, is there? If we go weapons, sort by order acquisition. Just trying to. I think this. We just picked up a great knife. I think. I don't know if that is right. To be fair. Yeah, I think that is right. I think we just got the great knife from them just now. I got no plans to use it, so it makes no odds, but just weren't sure what it was we used. You need to snap fingers to bring him down. I've not even met him yet, Cass. Let alone bring them down. You think flexed arrows for accuracy and distance also pit his armour? Ah, that's interesting, Kathy. Yeah, because if you look on the damage when you craft arrows, there's no damage difference in fletched and unfletched arrows. So actually, that makes sense. I'd expected to tell you that pierces armour though, and stuff. To be fair, but yeah, there's nothing to say what the difference is. There's no difference in damage or anything. As I say, we saw him previously here, but we never actually said anything to him. Gold tinged excrement. There he is. So is he an enemy or is he not an enemy? Snap fingers to bring him down from where? So is it... Okay, so I was expecting that. You're on about... Who are you on about, Cass? Because that's not what I'm on about, is it? I'm on about the wolf that's asleep. Oh, what's in here? We got treasure. Smithing stones. Yeah, I'm on about the wolf that's asleep that I saw previously. I don't even know how to snap my fingers, to be fair. Right, do we think we're strong enough to take on the wolf that's asleep? Golden runes. That is a different... Oh, up there. Ah. Yeah, I didn't actually see him up there, Cass. Snap finger gesture. That is... I don't even know what that is, to be fair. Jump for joy, rest, rallying cry. I don't have the snap fingers. Switch. Beckon. Is that a beckon? Prayer. I think it might be that. Yeah, I don't. No, it's not that. Oh, we're going to need a bit of kale. Is that what you... Okay. So no point trying to fight the bear then at the minute. Because we can't... So we have to speak to Kale to learn snap fingers to bring him down. Cool. Who's Kale? I've got no idea who Kale is, Cass. The other thing, I don't know if we've been to the minor Erd tree either in this area. I think also there's something there we maybe haven't been to. Check out. Yeah, who's Kale? First, oh, okay. So the first guy we meet, which is all the way back over here. No, north of there, wasn't it? There. Church Ella. Oh, okay. We'll head there first then. Yeah, I didn't know there was a person there. What I'd seen previously, Cass, was the big wolf. That's what I was on about going to see again, because I'd not seen someone up top.
It's you again.
It is us.
Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything?
So how would I have worked that out myself, other than going back and seeing there's something you can ask? I suppose that's the only way of knowing, isn't it, really?
The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about.
But I was going to take on the big wolf, because that's what I knew was there.
To meet him for yourself. Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off.
Okie dokie. So finger snap is now earned. Has he got anything else we need? Missionary cookbook. That's a new one, isn't it? What is that? A telescope. We have got enough runes. Let's buy the missionary cookbook while we're here. I think that's every cookbook from people nearby that we can now
Nice to do business.
we can now use. Do we want to strengthen? This is what I'm thinking about. Do we want to strengthen anything? We could increase our katana and take the damage up a little bit more. Can I take the unsheath skill off and put something else on, I wonder? Because I don't use the unsheath skill because I have a shield all the time. So I wonder if it might be worth trying to change that. I don't see the benefit of upgrading shield. It doesn't actually change any defensive bonuses. I think let's get the katana up to 3. Because it's our main weapon. I think that's for the time being. Right, so now we need to head back to the wolf then, don't we? Yeah, because we don't use it. That's the thing. Because we have a shield on, it's not something we can use. Which kind of seems pointless having it. Talking to previous NPCs about new... Oh, absolutely. I don't know where we do it. Memorize spell, level up flasks. How'd you do it, Sign of Grace then? Spells we've done. It's not you don't do it at Sign of Grace, do you? Oh well, we may not have unlocked it. That's a good point, we may not have done. I know we've gained these here. I'm sure we were able to put it on. Wild strikes, axes and hammers, bloody slash on swords, on shields. Oh, you know where don't we have to do it at the round table? I've got a feeling we need to do the round table, to be fair. But I could be wrong. I'm gonna get. I think you can though. Well, I was quickly adding the snap fingers thing anyway. Switch. Where is snap fingers? Finger snap. There we go. So finger snap is now on there. We're going to go and see the wolf guy again. And now at least we can start that a little bit easier. Blade slash is all I used to be the whole game. Oh, really? Yeah, the thing is, it's just because we have a shield, we can't use the other side of that. That's the thing. So it seems pointless having it on if we can't use it. The unsheath, I mean. So he's still saying the same thing, this guy. So we're going to talk to the ghost again. Because I'm assuming at some point this will change. Yeah, the demi-humans, where are you, Lord Kenneth? So the Kenneth is there. That's the thing, we know he's there. Right, might as well quickly take these guys on again. As it's runes, isn't it? So we may as well do... we still need runes for leveling up. It's just the... I didn't see him behind me. There we go. Let's just feed Torrent. There we go, Torrent. String. So all they're giving me is string. Looks like it. Right, let's go and meet the Wolfman then for the first time. Yeah, we might not be far enough to change the skill. I thought we could, because we talked about it few streams back when we was looking at changing one of the skills needed for something else. Sure, we spoke about it then. I don't mean you and me, Cass, I just mean in general. And I thought we were looking at changing it then, to be fair. Right, we know he's in this tower. He's up there, isn't he? So, finger snap. There he is.
Who goes there? Carly
So,
sent you, did he?
we'll go and stand in front of you.
Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blaid. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell.
Darrowell.
Somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do.
So we need to find a guy called Darrowell.
Reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor. And in
Blaid the
need of
Wolf.
fitting end
Okay.
to his tale.
So we need to find this guy
Darrowell is
then.
nothing but
There we
in
go.
need of a fitting.
So somewhere around here is a guy called Darrowell. And we need to see if we can find him for Blaid then. Okay, so where is he going to be is the question. I always press the wrong button. No, Cass, no. You know what I'm like? I like to find things. I don't want to be told where things are. So I'm assuming he's somewhere in this forest would be my guess. Let's just quickly deal with you. There's another giant bear over there we've got to watch out for. I don't think we've taken down one of those giant bears yet. I don't know if it's worth trying to take one down now while we can. Oh, well, yeah. Well, you know what we like. We like exploring. Is he on his own? I think he is. Do you know what? Let's see if we can take one down. Whoa! Okay, I may not have been expecting to jump up as quickly as he did there. Okay. It's the first time I've actually fought one of these. That's why I wanted to give it a go. Try not to over-attack. Stamina is also an issue. Long time to try and heal there. What's the game? I'm going to be dead in a minute. I've got no health potions left. And we got the other thing after us as well now. What's the game? You're dead. I got underneath and I couldn't see where I could get out. I couldn't see where the sides where I couldn't see how we could get out or anything. My own fault for getting caught like that. But quite fun to fight one for the first time. Obviously we need to go and get our runes now. Let's go and get those. It's always nice to fight something we haven't fought before as well. And see if we can take them down. We could have done that a lot better than we did. Right, we'll grab these because these are a good source of runes. Anyway. I need to remember to use my sword both sides when I'm on torrent. That's something I don't do enough. Right, you're down. Who's left? Okay, that's all them dealt with at least. I don't know if I need to feed torrent again. I don't think I needed to be fair. Right, let's go and get our runes back and take on the bear one more time. Definitely we could do better. If you see an enemy or even animal with glowing eyes, it means killing them will give you double runes. Oh really? Oh wow, okay. So that was definitely a good one to go and try and take down. Right, where did our runes end up? We kind of got backed into a corner. That's kind of what went wrong there, really. There we go, we got the runes back. There's something on the floor over here as well. What's this? Another golden rune. The guard counters that you're using is great. It's funny because I don't have to do that 2 years after it came out. Oh really? No, that's something we learned really early on. Right, one of those giant bears is just there. Obviously you've got to be careful how much damage torrent takes. Why am I locked on over there? The locking on is all well and good, but it's when it locks onto something else it gets a little bit annoying. Move, 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 move. Need to heal. Caught me again. Right, we need to fight now. Keeps locking onto the wrong thing, that's the problem. Move out of the way, they're collapsing on us. Caught us again. I'm in trouble. They got hold of us. I didn't know he was going to do that. That's different. Trying not to get backed into a corner. That was what happened last time. Tried to get some fire damage on him. Didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Mainly because he came straight at us. That's a bit of fire damage though. He's nearly down if we can survive. I'm one hit though. He's down. Wow. Beast blood. I don't know what that's for. Wow though. We were so dead there. But that is our first big bear defeated, at the very least. That was a tough old thing to do though. Now, I don't know if we've been to the minor Erdtree over here. I think it is worth having a look, because I'm not sure if we've been there. What have we got rune wise? 2,000 runes as it stands. We have brought a lot of the new crafting books though. In fact, what's that? Holy water pot. So he does, I'm assuming, holy damage. Faith it, use throw at enemies with holy damage. Okay, that's different at least. So we can do something that can do holy damage. Thanks, Gaffy. Yeah, I just don't know if we've been there or not. That's my only thinking. So we'll head over there and see if there's anything there to have a look at. And go from there. Obviously, we're still looking out for this person. For Baal. I also still need... Whoa! That's a big bear that I don't want to be attacking. I've just beaten one of you. I don't want another one. Run. I don't want to be fighting another one. I just wanted some small bones for arrows. Just wanted some small bones. Oh, get off. Golden excrement. Let's go, let's go. I've already fought one. I don't want to fight another. Still following us, isn't he? Is he going to stop or is he going to carry on? I may have no choice but to fight him, to be fair. I thought he'd leave us alone. But I think he's still nearby. Holy is yellow, mate. Oh yeah, the different colours and the different types of damage. He's gone away now. He's over there. I was only after small bones for arrows. Okay, so there's something here I don't think we've seen before. Before we go in there though, where are they? There's balls here and we need one to refresh our pots. Oh, well. We got it. That's what I needed. I knew I was low on pots. Okay, I don't know what's in here, but let's have a look. The river well. I don't know if we've been in here or not, to be fair. Go live to see something incredible. What are we going to see? Okay, well, we're heading down. I've no idea what's down here. This is where we find this is the worst decision we made. It's going a long way down, I'll give you that. A long, long way down. This is going to be a really bad decision, isn't it? This thing blew everyone's mind, really? Okay. I will just get... I can't do it. I was going to get rid of my marker because it was doing my head in being there, but I can't get rid of it. Where are we? I only came to see the tree. I kind of feel like we may be in the wrong place. But we're here now, we've got to explore and see what's around. Right, we've got a site of grace here anyway. There we go. I'm resting just because I want to make sure we haven't got enough room. No. Okay. What is this? Okay, so even on the map it doesn't show me really anything. Right, we need to have a wits about us just in case, and we don't know what's here. A melted mushroom. That doesn't bode well, does it? There's something over there in the water as well. What's this? Golden runes. I'm a little bit concerned that we shouldn't be here. Dew-kissed herba. So these are all materials we've not seen before. I'm not seeing any enemies though, which is still a concern. Summoning other players. Okay. This is something we're not doing. We're actually playing offline anyway. So we can't summon anyone anyway, to be fair. I can summon in an Ash of War if we need to, which, if something comes out of nowhere, we may not have a choice. Got more golden runes. Oh, you reckon we can use Torrent? I wasn't sure if it was like an underground cave, so I was kind of expecting not to be able to use them, to be fair. Well, there's a building here anyway. Got to be ready to call in our squid. There's no way we're alone here. There's going to be something else. Oh look, enemies. What a surprise. Okay, we do very little damage as well. These are the ones made of stone, aren't they? Well, we'll change weapon then, because I'm pretty sure this will do more damage than our katana will do. These are like the ones that were down the mine when we were teleported there, to be fair. I will swap to the katana just to see how much damage that does as well. We can move. Right, one down at least. Right, we'll change to the katana just to see the difference in damage. To be fair, it does do less damage, but the guard counters really does a lot of damage. Oh, he broke it because we have no stamina left. They're very slow, aren't they? Very slow and deliberate, it seems. Oh, that caught us. Got caught at the same time we're doing the guard counter. Okay, we're... Yeah, I don't... They're... Well, we've got one there still to do. Oh, what was that? So I thought I could block whatever that move was, and obviously that move can't be blocked. And he said he grabs you by the head and kills you in one foul swipe. Wow. Okay. Well, we learned a lesson there. When you think you can block a move, you can't always block. I was waiting to guard counter him, and obviously, bad decision on my part. Well, we'll go back over there, grab our runes, and go again. Katana's quicker, but I felt like the katana didn't do quite as much damage as our Morningstar, mainly because Morningstar's a different type of damage, I think. It's a bit slower to wield, but I think it does do more damage against whatever these are made of, at the very least. Arrows seem to do very little. But then I do like using arrows. I've got none of those arrows left, have I? I do still need a crossbow. We still need to find a crossbow somewhere. It's the one thing I'm missing. Right, we know that hand, we don't want to block it. We learned that lesson the hard way. We also know to not over-attack here. I'm dead as well. Over-attacking. I think the problem with the Morningstar, it is so slow compared to the katana. And because we've used the katana a lot, I don't change how I attack when I'm using it. Which obviously is a problem. So that's something I've got to change myself. What I think though, we'll go back to katana. I do prefer the katana, to be fair. I just know different types of damage is going to do different things, aren't they? I can make normal arrows here as well. There we go. So we should have both sets of arrows on us now. Yeah. I could actually call him a squid as well, to be fair, while I think about it. I could be using him, but... Or the wolves. I always press the wrong button there. Right. My runes are here. Let's go and let's actually beat these guys this time, shall we? So normal arrows do a lot more damage that first one did anyway than our blood ones. Well, the first hit seems to do the most damage. Following hits don't. They're slowly coming towards us. I'm nearly out of arrows though again. This is why we need to really go and get some bones, because we're so short on arrows all the time. I've got no, yeah. Thing is, oh, I didn't know that. How did I not know you could zoom in like that? Oh, I've got no FP, have I? That's why. Okay. Right, how many of these are left? Did we dealt with most of them? No, there's a couple more. Oh no, the hand gas. We know what the hand does now. I don't know if magic damage is better against them than normal damage. I'm not sure, to be fair. Watch out for the hand. We know that hand is very dangerous, as we've found out. Oh, should have blocked that better. I'm dead. So when the spears grab hold of you, it pulls you in. And if they pull you in, I just couldn't do anything. It's my own fault for messing around, really. I should have just dealt with it. Okay. Well, I can't make any more arrows now. We are out of arrows, to be fair. So that's them gone. So we've got to just go in and fight. Let's go. Actually, I might call in the wolves, to be fair. I don't know if I should save my Ash of War, though. I don't know what else is in here. Whereas the wolves would probably help really quickly. But I don't know if saving it would be a better option. There's my runes. You know what? Let's bring the wolves in. The wolves don't do much. I'm over-attacking, this is why I'm running out of stamina. One down at the very least. You're zooming in with your bow before I said you can lock on. I know, I completely forgot. I do forget the lock on. Smithing stones. How are wolves getting on? Okay, walls are down. And now I've got a bunch of them coming from me. Gotta watch out because them spears seem to pull you in if they get hold of you. Which is not a good thing. And we know the hand is dangerous. Watch out for them hands, that's the thing. It's a case of hit and back off, I think. That's, let me just check something. That's normal damage. Oh, go on, mate. It was about 59 a minute ago. I just want to see what the damage is. 77. I think it is better to be using the Morning Star to be there. It's just a lot slower. We're in a small little huddle. Alright, because they pull you in if you're not careful there. Watch out for the hand. Trying to stay away from them a little bit. They do pack a hard punch, that's the problem. And they've got quite a reach as well with them weapons. That's one down at least. Yeah, if you're not careful, then weapons can reach you when you don't expect it. Come out. That hand nearly got me there. Dead. It's like, I just can't get the hang of them for some reason. I can't do enough damage by the looks of things to actually get rid of them. I think we did a lot more damage when we put magic on our swords, so I think we tried that. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to beat them. I keep forgetting we got a fire burst cure poison, isn't it? The rock thing seems to be a bit rubbish, to be fair. I want to beat him though, Cass. I don't like leaving something when I'm beaten. I've got to beat it. I mean, have I got any other arrows? Oh, I have got others. I've got normal arrows there. Let's put those on. So I've got loads of bolts, but I haven't got a crossbow to use them. That's the problem. The wolves didn't really do anything, to be fair. I suppose jellyfish might. Although it's more poison, isn't it? Using our normal arrows. Nearly out of them as well, to be fair. Jellyfish seems to be doing quite well though. So it's a double attack he's doing there. That's what I've been missing. Is my jellyfish down already? Wow, that killed my jellyfish quick. Right, one down. Yeah, that killed my jellyfish quickly, didn't it? Gonna move. My hand's coming down. That's another one down. Trying to over-attack there, really. Come on. I'm not losing to you guys. Again. out for the hands. We know the hands do big damage. Losing far too much health to these guys. They're just normal enemies as well. Oh, he pulled us in. I'm in trouble. I'm dead. Is that pull in and he can't get out? I don't want a helmet though. Helmet's too heavy. And the Morningstar does decent damage against them as well, to be fair. It's just me. I just, for some reason, it's a basic enemy that I just can't get my head wrapped around. And it is a basic enemy. So jellyfish didn't seem to do too much. I must admit, it kind of failed miserably. I like the jellyfish as well. Jellyfish works normally quite well with the poison build up, but obviously against these guys, poison may be not the best thing. Okay. So, back to the wolves. Go on, wolves. To be fair, they don't do a massive amount of damage, but they do something. So he does a secondary attack. When he pulls back the spear, that's when he pulls you in. So although you block the first attack, there's a secondary. And that's what you've got to watch out for. Along with the hand. Yeah, it's a secondary attack I'm getting caught out by. Like that. It's so easy to get pulled in by him. With that secondary. I'm getting myself blocked as well, that's not good. Thing is, you can get an attack in and then get away fairly simply. Just got to not be greedy. My sword's gone back to normal now. I don't think that matters too much. Got too greedy there. Obviously the hand you've got to stay away from. We know what damage that does. Right, 3 to go. Thought I was far enough away not to get hit then, but actually that reach is incredible. Oh, it's that pullback. Got a bit greedy. Nearly got punished for it as well. Oh, I've pulled back again. Right, we're down to 2. There we go. Finally, a simple basic enemy, and I struggled massively. Okay, what have we got? There's going to be a load of stuff to acquire in here, isn't there? More golden... There's a lot of golden runes in here, I'll say that much. Smithing stones. We've got another enemy there. Oh, there's a load more up here. I've just had loads of issue with the previous. Okay, so we know there's a load more enemies there. But a load more things to pick up there as well. What else have we got? Do you reckon this is going to blow people's minds? Oh, there's something on the top of there. Okay, so we need to find a way to get up there then. What's that? Golden centipede. I've seen that before. Okay, so you can see there's a way to walk round up there. So we need to go through these enemies that are here, work our way up by the looks of things, to get up there to find out whatever's on top of there. So we're going to have to go through these guys over here. We'll see something shocking, will we? Okay. I'm curious. It's not normally like me to be shocked, so what we could do, I'd like to take on every enemy we come across, but these ones are really annoying, so let's go this way. But I want to make sure we pick everything up. That's the way to do it. Was it this way to get on top? Oh, oh, that's one of those. Come here. There we go. I should have actually drank one and then done that. Oh, there we go. So it's done it. I was going to say I should have drank one first, then did it. Right, what else is here? Trying to see that bit that we need to get into. A budding horn. I don't know what that is. It's something to look at. Right, where do we need to jump onto to get above? Is it potentially there? I don't mean shocking, it's a really hard boss fight. Oh, okay. There's something ringing in there, so I think that's where we've got to get into. But it's just finding a way up, I think. I didn't see if there was a way, because I just ran straight past everyone. I didn't see if there was another way to go. I think we have to go up and out round, surely. Because that is different to what we just had over there. There's a chest over there, isn't there? So the chest is separate to whatever that doorway is. So yeah, use torrent. That's what I'm thinking. Parkour up, yeah. I'm just not very good with torrent. I'm parkouring. I struggle with the parkouring and torrent, to be fair. Right. Little jumps. No. Slowly does it. Okay, drop down onto that. Stop! No! We died as well, we fell too far. Told you I'm not very good at parkouring and torrent, to be honest. Yeah, we dropped down too far there. We kind of know where we need to go, it's just getting there. There's a couple of things we picked up that we've not seen before in there, so let's have a quick look at those. I don't know what they're going to come under. We've got loads of runes we can spend to level up here as well. We'll go and get the ones we just lost first, though. There was a budding horn. There we go. Used for crafting. And then there's flowers and things we haven't seen before as well. Right, we'll go and get our runes back. We have got enough to level up as soon as we want to. Let's go and see where our runes drop. We kind of know what we've got to do. It's doing it. I'm just not very good at parkour. Parkour on horseback. That's a load of enemies there, isn't it? That is indeed. Where did I fall down then? I don't know where my runes are. Thought they'd be behind there, but maybe we fell inside them, maybe. I thought we fell outside there, to be honest. I don't want to die before we've got my runes, though. That's the big thing. Luckily, these guys are quite slow, which does help us, to be fair. Where the hell are my runes? So it's saying it's the other side of there. It's not left them on top or anything, has it? I don't know where it's put them. We've already checked on the outside. I couldn't see them. Unless I missed something here. It's put them. I don't know where my runes are, which is kind of disappointing. There must be. It must have put them on top, maybe. Well, we've got to. We know we've got to do what we just went and did and then fell. So we've got to try again. Try not to fall this time. Oh, what's this? Another centipede. Just not very good at the parkour with torrent. I think it's because I'm a little bit twitchy with. Oh, there's egg runes. There they are. I'm a little bit twitchy with the controls. I think is my issue. No, falling again. Yeah. Well, we got our runes at the very least. We can go and do that again. It's where we sleep. Yeah, we got them in the end. So we have to race through there, grab runes, go back up. Oh, yeah, I hate this bit. It's because I'm really twitchy with the controls. That's the issue. Right, we'll go and grab runes. Unless they're on the top again, which they could be. We go again. We've got to get it done. It's one of those things where you've just got to persevere. It's left, it's on, they're where we slipped off, aren't they? So it's actually, the runes don't appear where you die, it's where you fell from, isn't it? When you fall then. Essentially. I was going to say, can I... Hang on. So why do I need torrent? If I can jump up here manually, I don't need torrent. Torrent's the one I have the issue with. Parkouring. On her own, it's fine. I don't have an issue with that. It was only torrent that was my problem. If I knew you could go on foot, I would have just done it all on foot from the start and we would have got through this a little bit quicker than it would have taken so far. Oh, okay, there's enemies here. That's obviously a bit of an issue. What's the... They got a blue stuff coming out of them. Where am I going? Have I got to actually get on top of there? I do. Okay. I think I'm dropping down to that level down there, essentially, aren't I? By the looks of things. They're not really coming after me now anyway. So I think we're dropping down there. I don't want to get this wrong after all this, although climbing up manually is actually not too bad. There we go. Okay, and then still below us there. Am I better off around the other side? Yeah, so I find it easier not to be on torrent. Okay. I know the thing's scuttled off. What have we got? Silver pickled found foot. Have we just done all of that for that? That definitely wasn't worth the reward, although we need to grab this, don't we, as well, though. Oh, it's gone. Is it gone? No, it's still there. Come here. Oracle Bubbles. So it's a new Ash of War. Oracle Bubbles. So we still got the other thing to go inside. And so what part blew people's mind cast? Because it wasn't that, was it? There's obviously something else still here. Why can't I not pick you up? More golden runes. I can still hear. I can hear things making noise, which says there's still more to see. I don't know if this takes us out or takes us somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, we got the beetle. Okay, it's not taking us out. Where's it taking us now? Sorry, crab. Right, what do we got? There's something here. Beast liver. So I've got something. Deal with that. There we go. Just trying to make sure I haven't missed anything. That's the thing, because they do like to hide things here. Right, what's in here? So we came up that one there. Is there anything in here? There is. No lift or anything. Preserving boluses. Okay, let's just make sure we pick as much up as possible, isn't it? I can't get rid of my marker either, annoyingly. Melted mushroom. That's just another crab. That's another crab there. I'm assuming I'm meant to kill these things. They're not. They're only giving. They are giving us runes, not very many. But that's kind of all they're giving us. It's where it goes against us that I've killed so many of them. Oh yeah, there's a giant one. Where did you come from? I can't call him my ashes of war, can I? I've been killing all these kids and now he's come to get me back. Caught us a little bit there. Got a bit over ambitious with the attack. Got it caught again. I swapped because I thought the Morning Star would do more damage, which it did. Grab you down. Crab eggs. Yeah, something like that is quite a hard outer shell. I find the Morning Star does a lot more damage. Probably was mine. There's a whole other section of the world which looks like you're in space. Oh, okay. Well, we've got a lot of runes out of it, I know that much. There's something up there as well. So I mean, it's just making sure you don't miss anything. I'm assuming all these plants and stuff will come in useful later on. Okay, what have we got? Nothing else here, it seems. I didn't mean to get off him, actually, to be fair. There's another site of grace here, though. That tells me we might be fighting someone shortly, if there's a site of grace nearby. Oh yeah, absolutely. Crab meat's lovely. Right, room-wise, I think we can actually upgrade here. There. So if we use all 5 of those, that's 1,000 runes there. I think we've got enough for an upgrade. These ones are worth 400 runes each. So 4 times 4 would be 4, 8, 12. That's 1,600. Calling this place, well, this place is actually called Nocron. Oh, okay. Why is the game calling it one thing, but it's called something else? These ones give us 800 runes, and we have 2 of them. Okay. How many more do we need? Because I'm conscious I don't want to have loads of runes on us. 3, that's 5, that's 6,500. Yeah, I think we only use 1 more here because I'm concerned that we're going to have a lot of runes on us. We can only spend 1 lot. I don't think we'd have enough for 2 upgrades. Looking at that. So, let's level up. I suppose the thing we should look at leveling up is probably a bit of endurance. Although it's currently the same as Vigor, to be fair. Strength would give us... It's endurance that gives us carrying, doesn't it? Because I'm concerned about, obviously, being heavy. So let's put that up. Next room we need is 7,000. So yeah, we'll do that so we increase how much we can carry and our stamina at the same time. Took the main if you take it. Oh, okay. Right, what have we got here then? There's going to be a fight, isn't there? If there's a summoning pool now, there's a fight to be had. This is where I'm going to start feeling very underleveled. There's a load of animals here. We do need arrows badly. Because I've only got 2. None of those ones. I need arrows. Give me bones. Okay, that's 2. Like I said, I just need bones for arrows. I don't know if that's enough to... I've got no arrows left, have I? That's not... We still need one more animal. Come here. Don't run away from me. There we go. Okay, so at least now we can craft 10 arrows. Which is better than nothing, I suppose. I've yet to see the blood loss ones actually do us any good. To be fair. But I still want to keep making them because they could one day actually work really well. Ghost Glovewort. Vegans offended again. Map. Oh, we found the map. Okay, now we have a map of the river then. Let's just be in a safe place to have a look at it, shall we? There we go. Wow, it's quite big, isn't it? How do we leave? Is my only question. Map menu. I take it we can't just leave. Oh, show above ground. Ah, okay. So we can leave whenever we want to. I don't currently feel we're underleveled, so I think we're okay in that respect. What I will do though, if I do that again, overground. Where was my marker on the overground? Because I need to get rid of it because it's annoying me. I can't see where it is. I think it's gone. No, it's still there. Oh, it's there. There we go. That's the one I wanted to get rid of. Okay, still. I think what we do. Not do that. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, because we only need 1 more lots of bones to make another 10 arrows. So doing that now gives us the ability to have both types of arrows on us and ready to go. I do think if we've got the ability to do the fletch ones, I think they are the better ones to use, as you said, Kathy. Armor penetration, everything else. So behind us here, there is something. let's have a look what's in here then. There's got to be a boss or something down here, surely. So far, crabs and then people with big sticks. That's something, isn't it? That I don't feel I'm ready for. Hallowhorn Grounds. I can't use an Ash of War. And I can't lock on. So that's not an enemy then. Is it dead? I can't talk to it. I don't want to hit it for the sake of hitting it. Oh, you need like the... Okay. They can hurt it. You didn't need to tell us what we need to do though, Cass. We would have figured it out at some point. It's all about exploring and just looking around. Right, so we know there's something there. But yeah, you don't need to tell us what we need to do, Cass. I would like to figure it out. Okay, so we need to come back to this afterwards then. There are, of course, enemies around as well. I don't know what them blue things are. In the Swamp Either. That's the point of Grace I've already interacted with. Is there anything... I don't know if there's anything else up there. Let's just go a bit further up and see. These aren't friendly, are they? By the looks of things. Yeah, they're not friendly. They are a little bit slow. Obviously, I've got to be careful not to over-attack with stamina. Whoa, what the hell's that doing? Summoning something. Well, one's down. Oh! I got a few hits in there, didn't it? Okay, another one down at least. What do we get from those? Thin beast bones for crafting arrows. Come here. There we go. Well, so, was there anything up this way? Yes, there's a couple of things here actually. Arteria leaf. Looks like someone's camp. An inverted hawk heater shield. So that's obviously new. We'll have a look at that in a second. Right, let's have a look. We just gained a new shield as well, so let's have a look at that compared to our current. Let's sort these out again to item type. So there's this shield here. So it does more, it's better protection against fire, lightning and holy. Worst against guard boost and magic, but does 100% physical still. And we ignore attack power, we don't use the shield for attacking. So in my eyes, I don't think it's worth changing. To be fair, not for the differences in the fire, lightning and holy. But no, it's also obviously what it guards against, especially when it comes to magic and stuff. That's going to be important as well, surely. But yeah, so I don't think it's worth changing that, to be honest. What we haven't tried yet is our fire incantation, have we? Oh, we didn't put the fire on in the end, did we? Just that and the bestial thing. So there's nothing else up here then, by the looks of things. We've still got plenty of time on the stream as well. We've still got over an hour to go. So hopefully we get a fair bit looked at. I see you there. Need bones. Always need bones. I also refuse to buy arrows from a trader. I just think if we can get them for free, why buy them? Right, I did see something else here. What's this? Old Fang. ×2. So obviously a crafting ingredient then. Come here. Got it in the end. Right, be careful not to fall off that edge there though, to be fair. Right, what else have we got? So that was obviously the point of rest over there. I don't know what that blue thing is. That giant crab over that side as well. What's in the middle here? So that's a teleporter, isn't it? Somber smithing stone. So that's a teleporter to somewhere else. By the looks of things. There's something up there. There's more ghosts up there by the looks of things. They're similar to the ones we just fought on the other bit. My own fault. Silly of me, I got too carried away with just trying to attack and not look at health. But do you reckon guard boost is the most important? So I don't. I look at physical damage and that kind of stuff. How much is that's going to be protected? Right, I know we can craft more arrows now. I know that. So we're using the fletched bone arrows. And while we're here, and there's a few animals, not the crab. To be fair, I prefer aiming like this. This is a lot easier to aim than locking on, to be fair. Especially at distance. So all of these now should give us more bones to make more arrows. Hello, big crab. Over attacking. Are we dead? Well, not quite. Might as well be for the amount of damage you did, though. Mr. Crab is down. Crab eggs again. So yeah, so now we can make more arrows again. I just like using a bow from distance. I just find it a lot better. And that's kind of, although we're not going really for a build, that's kind of how we're basing ourselves. We want to be quick, you know, able to take people on at long range if needed. Not do that. I was trying to sneak up on him and get hit him. Obviously that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Okay. That's why I like distance. To avoid that kind of situation. But by to spam all the buttons. Oh really? Oh, okay. I didn't think there was anything you could do when you got caught, to be fair. I thought that was it. To wait for them to finish killing you. Right, there's definitely a few more things to pick up in here at least. Did get him, but not the way I wanted to there. Where did that go? Okay, that was a bad idea. That's the bottom. Once they close the distance, it's just you and them. Okay, at least we're earning some runes by everyone we're killing or fighting. He's got a bow and arrow as well. I didn't see that. Luckily, I think we're going to get him down before he gets a shot away. There we go. So the bow and arrow works really well. Come here. Animals. Okay, we'll leave the animals for a minute. There's something up here. What have we got? Lump of flesh. Just what I always wanted. To be fair, the boars don't give us the fin bones we need for arrows. Got boars here though. Whoa, didn't see him there. Where did he come from? Tried to do the guard counter there, and didn't. He was doing more than one attack. That's the problem. Put him there though. Right. Okay. Doesn't look like there's actually much this way. Normally there's. I just said there's something here, but. Ah, these are the fires we've got to light. There we go. So that's the first fire lit. So we've got to go around and try and get whatever we can from every area. See, I thought boars were going to fight us, to be fair, but they don't seem to. Normally they would fight. Thank you for the like, what I was much appreciated. I think that's everything picked up from this area then. So let's go further around. I think it is a case of just going to each little area and see what's there. Grab everything we can until we've done all the bits needed to speak to that thing. I don't know what you would call it, to be fair. I don't want to call it a thing, but... Whoa! That's not very nice. You're coming down after me now, aren't you? To be fair, I do prefer fighting these guys on foot. It's down. Okay, I've got no more health left. I wonder if it's best for me to go and recover, get all the health. We've already gone up to that bit. I'm assuming it doesn't go out. Once you've done it once and lit it, I'm assuming that's it. Where's the... There. So we just recharge. I don't know how many runes we've got, to be fair. Let's have a quick look. What are we at? 2,500. We need 7,000 to upgrade. We have got some golden runes on us, but I don't know how many now. We're 2,500 there. That'd be 4,500. 7,500. So we can get another level. Probably go for vigor this time, or dexterity actually. I won't upgrade dexterity in a while. What we should look at is what actually goes with what attributes scale with what weapon as well. Something I don't really, it's not something I look at very much and probably should a lot more. So dexterity and strength scale with the katana. The Morning Star is dexterity and strength as well, so that's fine. Shield is strength. Bow is dexterity and strength, but dexterity is more important than strength. So that all works really well together, to be fair. And the staff we're not really using other than one little thing. So might go for dexterity this time then. That's a nice upgrade. We might as well carry on down here and explore while we're here anyway. There's no reason to leave. So endurance is our highest stat so far. So let's put dexterity up as well. Does it actually tell us how much more it will do? Defensive power goes up. Body. Doesn't tell us. Oh yeah, right arm armament goes up. By, okay, so we do 1 bit of damage extra on our right hand weapons. Only 1 bit of damage extra. It's worth it, I suppose. Every little helps, isn't that what they say? Right, so we've been to this first bit left-hand side up here and lit that one, we think. I'm assuming it's still lit up. We don't know for sure. Oh, giant crab's back again. Trying to see if I can see if it's still lit up or not, to be fair. It is. They still lit up. Hello, Mr. Giant Crab. Oh! That's using electric. I think that's the first electric type anything we've seen, to be fair. Got a bit carried away trying to attack him. Either they're electric balls and that's why he disappeared, or what? But we've not seen electric damage before. John the Crab. Dexterity is also good for bow as well. That's the thing. So are they enemy or are they just floating orbs of electricity? I think they're floating orbs of electricity, to be fair. Is that crab coming after us or is he going to leave us alone? It's coming after us. To be fair, it's a good source of runes to take it down. Hello, Mr. Crab. I wasn't actually... I didn't have it marked up, so that's why I couldn't do anything there. Definitely doing a bit more damage with the arrows now, so that has made a difference to dexterity like we thought it would. I'm out of stamina though. Okay, let's get a bit closer. Come on. Come and get me. I do find using torrent with these isn't really ideal. Torrent seems to get caught, or I seem to get caught on torrent when I try and fight these. These aren't the first crabs we've fought either. We have fought other crabs previously. I'm dead, aren't I? Ah, annoying. I only went to fight it because I thought I'd be a good source of runes. We might as well fight to get runes on it. Otherwise, we could just go straight past it. I'd like to have defeated something once. I don't see the need to run past everything. As long as we've beaten stuff once, I'm happy to then go past it. It's when you've never beaten it but you're running away I don't really agree with. And also, that does mean we wasted some arrows there. Right, I know there's someone coming after us. Golden runes there. Is he coming still? There he is. Hello, sir. I thought I could stop his attack then, but he didn't quite work the way I wanted to. We got him. Okay, so we're looking for more of these things to light up then, essentially, aren't we? There's more boars there. Yeah. And there's also... See, they seem to be invisible, though. They do. Can we sneak up behind this one? Actually kill him this time. A decent amount of damage, though, to be fair. There we go. We're good about boosting the runes. We're getting a decent amount of runes from people like that, to be fair. Alright, nothing else around here. I don't know how many of these things we need to light up to be able to talk to whatever that thing was. There's more giant crabs, isn't there? Nothing in there. Foam curling finger remedy. What? They're not crabs. What are they? Obviously they can be killed, but I don't know what they are. $27 runes each kill. There's quite a few of them though. They don't seem to attack. Oh, they do attack because Torrent just got hurt. I need stamina, that's the thing I'm lacking. Land octopus ovary. The big one's now here. This might have been a bad idea. So it's a land octopus by the looks of things then. I'm doing very little damage to it. I'm dead. Torrent's down and I'm dead. There we go. A land octopus for the first time. They're different. Smithing stones and somber smithing stone. Ghost glove warp or grave glove warp. Grave summons does it. Later on, it's getting 60 vigor. Yeah, but you know what I'm like. I'm not going to follow anything like that. And the thing is with me, if I'm told you should have this, I won't do it. To prove a point, I just won't do it. You know, and you can probably beat the game without that. That's what I mean. So if someone says to me, you've got to have this to be able to beat the game, I'll try my best not to, because it's just proving a point. Right, these land octopuses are not fun. We barely touched it when we hit it. The small ones though, good source of runes. We're gonna go and have a look what's inside in a second. They're all dealt with. We want to be heading in there, don't we? Bye bye, land octopus. Right, what have we got in here? These are flowers. I really wish I had fire on me, because fire and flowers generally goes together. Because these will be poison. Yep, there comes the poison. Okay, so we need to kill the big flower by any chance? It's like all the enemies we've seen so far, we're now meeting them again in here. To be fair, arrows are quite a good one to use here, I think. Because we can keep a distance away from the flower. Miranda powder. I've not heard of that before. Miranda powder? That's new. Oh, is that octopus? Has the octopus come in? It has. Okay, this could be a problem. The land octopus has come in here with the flowers. Okay. Yep. I don't want to be here. And that poison is going to be bad as well. I have got a spell to get rid of it, but I don't know if I can... No, I haven't got the actual thing I need to put on to do it. What I can do, though... Let's call in our own squid, shall we? Crab versus... Land octopus versus squid. What do we reckon? Well, we've got a couple of arrows into it at least. Only a few though. Smithing stone. To be fair, the flower itself isn't that difficult. The flowers are attacking the land octopus though. My only issue being here is I can't see where land octopus when I'm locked on is. There's a lot of poison damage being done to it, by the looks of things. Okay, gotta move, because that attack will hurt. See, I know I can take this down really quickly with arrows. I think I can. Maybe I can't. Poison as well. That's where the lock-on really hurts you, because you lock on to the wrong thing. I'm dead anyway. Don't think I'm getting out of this. My Astral Wards have been defeated as well. It is damaged by poison though, to be fair. There is a bit of poison damage going on there. I don't know how long the poison damage will last though. And how much is it a good idea attacking it. Ah, technical Cordus. Is it healing? It's healing itself, isn't it? Gotta... Whoa! The flail around. Lots of small ones around. Just to get in our way. The poison is hurting it though, that's the thing. The poison is hurting it, but it's also self-healing. Move! Yeah, you see the poison is still building on it. Which is good for us if we can just hang around long enough to survive. I haven't even got my shield out. Why haven't I got my shield out? Not that I know. I don't know if we can shield any of its attacks. Definitely not that one. Oh, God. See the little ones attacking us from behind there. Gotta get rid of that lock on. I'm locking onto the wrong thing. Which obviously then stops you being able to attack where you want to attack. Health-wise, it's getting there. No more poison though now, I don't think. See, oh, it eats its little ones to heal. That's how it's healing. It's eating the little ones. Okay, we've got no more health left. That's it. I think it's... Oh, we've actually chopped one of its limbs off. It is missing a limb. Oh, it's regrown it. I said that just as it regrew. Yeah, I definitely cut it off. Black winners and octopus squids. And then, well, according to the game, they're land octopuses. To be fair. Right, we need to go and get our runes. I don't think that where the flower is, there's actually anything to do there in terms of another thing to light. I don't think there's one there. I just think the flower's there. Obviously, we want our runes back. That's the main concern. Yeah, they're land octopuses, aren't they? By the looks of things. Well, that's what it says anyway. When you kill the small ones. Okay, we're going to ignore the land octopus for the minute and have another look around and see what else there is. You know, I said ignore the land octopus. Gold pickled foul foot. Was there something behind that waterfall? Or was it empty? Oh no, it is empty. I thought there might be something behind it for a minute. Right, what do we got here? Okay, so we're looking for more of those things to light up, aren't we, I think? Down for electricity. There's more soldiers here. These ones have got arrows this time. Move! I couldn't get off torrent in time. Trying to get off torrent to attack. The white trees over the place, I don't know why, but all from soft games the devs. Tree symbolism. Really? Tree symbolism. That's quite cool though. We're doing really well in this bottom area, now we're struggling a little bit. Oh, we've got a dislike. Nice. Thank you for the dislike, whoever was, much appreciated. It helps the channel, dislikes and likes. Okay, let's keep going round. We've got to go back, get our runes again, and then still trying to find more of these things to light up. so we can talk to whatever that thing is. There's a lot of fighting you could do here. I'm not completely 100% opposed to fighting, but I think we're going to get our butts kicked quite a bit if we're not careful. Need the small bones. You finished trying to hit me now. Can I pick my bones up, please? So much easier to fight these things on foot. I say that as I die. So we lost their runes now. Right, okay, let's focus on finding these things we need to light up, I think. It's so easy just to get carried away in little fights all the time. Because I have 2 pages open, so I can see dislikes as well. Everyone who has a channel can see dislikes, you just need to know where to look. But no one else can see them. Like, that's why dislike button's pointless now. If you want to harm someone's channel, click on and off on a video quickly. That does more harm than anything else. That's the thing. But yeah, if you can look at every video and live stream you post, you can see the likes and dislikes. Oh, but only you can. I feel bad killing the tortoises. Okay. So we've got to find more of these things to light up. More of these guys again. Whoa! And one of them's got arrows. Oh, I'm dead. I knew I was the minute I tried to do what I was doing. Wouldn't be surprised if one of them joined the chat and said bad things when she got muted. See, look back at the chat, nothing's bad's been said. My only issue with dislikes, other than the fact they help the channel, which is kind of what you're not. If you dislike something, you don't want to help that video, channel, stream. So disliking it is helping. So it kind of defeats the point. But I would just constructive criticism. You know, if there's something you dislike, say. Don't be afraid to actually say what you dislike, because the only way anyone can improve is by learning, or people don't like. You know, it could be, oh, you're rubbish at the game. Cool. That's not going to change. I've not lied and said I'm good at it, so that's all good. You're not doing anything. Okay, cool. You know, that's what I would rather have, though, is just some honesty, rather than being able to hide behind pressing a button. That's my... Whoa, that's an arrow. Forgot they were shooting arrows as well. Yeah, that's my only issue with it, to be fair. So managed to avoid his arrow, luckily. There, I see you coming. I need to obviously change weapon. The others are backed off again, so I'm not too worried about those. We're still trying to find the rest of these things we need to light. I think that's probably more of a priority. Anything else? Oh! Okay, we can jump up there then. Interesting. Oh! Didn't see him sneaking up behind us there. It's a battle of the bows. Where is he? I see you. I can get my arrows away quicker than you can, I think. Although I'm about to be out of stamina, so maybe not. You can't shoot me. No, told you. Clicked off him. I'm out of arrows. Well, that's annoying. I ran out of arrows at the wrong time there. Okay, where are the rest of these things we need to light then? It's like a camp. That must be something up there, mustn't it? So let's head that way. Let's have a look what's over there. Somewhere we've not been. There's so much under here to have a look at, and this is underneath the main world, which is what's incredible. Right, be careful, I don't want to fall off, because that would kill us, I would guess. Ghost Glovewort. I'm expecting enemies somewhere. Okay. I hate parkouring with Torrent. The Hornheads are called Shamans. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be anything here. Unless I'm missing something. There's someone stood over there, though. Ah, there's something here. What's this? Stone sword key. Nice. Okay. Well, I don't think we're heading across there, then, are we? I would say there are people over there, though. So it looks like we're going all the way back. Was there something we missed? Ah, hang on. There's like a downwards bit here. I don't know if it actually leads to anything, though. Ah, one of the things we need to light up is straight across over there. So we need to light that over there. I don't think there is anything else down there, to be fair. I need Torrent again, don't I? There we go. Right, so we need to get back across. What's the whole point? Have I just missed the jump? No, don't die, don't die, don't die. I suppose the stone key is the prize for coming down here then, I suppose? I don't think I can get back up from here, can I? No, we can't. We're okay. No. I hate parkouring the Torrent. We made it. We're okay. So yeah, we can jump down this soft landing. Oh, hang on. It's gone. The wind we used to come up here, is it still there? Oh, it's still there. It didn't look like it was. There we go. We're okay. Right, we've just seen we need to light up over this side. That's where we're going to head next. As we're not really achieving anything if we're not lighting these up. There's more shamans. It's the over-attacking that I'm doing which is causing me to die so often. If I stopped over-attacking, I'd be a lot better off, I think. Gold rune again. Okay, there's a couple of them here. One with bow and arrow as well. Okay. Okay, luckily his arrow missed. That's one down, though. Me and you, bow and arrows. Obviously, I'm trying to learn from my mistakes and not over-attack him. Because I know I do it, and I know it's a really bad habit, and in this game I'm being punished for it constantly. It's the one thing I'm working really hard on. You're just showing other locations which are unreachable now. Oh, okay. Right, that's the second one done. I don't know how many of these we need to do, to be fair. That's 2. We'll just keep going round until we've run out of places to do them. I suppose the whole point is to get all these lit up, so we've got to look around, I think. Went to do the guard counter too quick there. I was going to say, I couldn't keep blocking, so I was about to get myself hurt. That's an over attack there that just got us hurt. That's the thing I'm trying not to do as much. So Katana does actually block their attack, or stops them attacking. It kind of... Oh, I fell off. I thought I had more room around me to move, and I didn't. I didn't know I was that close to the edge. That's annoying. So do we know how many of these we need to light up? Because we've done 2, which doesn't seem very many. And probably isn't. But that I think I've only done 2. Probably should have crafted actually before I came here. Arrows. Can't do fletched arrows anymore because I haven't got enough flight pinions anymore. There we go. I need to change arrows, equip them. There we go. Obviously a few more animals and we'll gain enough to do some more. Oh, is there one back there, is there? Okay. With a foul foot. These bones. Okay. We'll head to where we just were killed by going off land. Lots of animals here that I would love to kill and take, but obviously lots of enemies too. Mainly for the bones. Always for the bones. Right, our runes, which I don't think was many anyway, to be fair, over this way. Dappled cured meat. Whoa! That was a big arrow. Whatever that was that just hit us, that was big. Look at it sticking out the back of us. That wasn't one of these other guys, that was someone bigger. Where did that come from? Smithing stones. Yeah, that was definitely someone bigger that was shooting that arrow. Right, I'm trying to see if there's any of these we can quickly get to light, to be fair. And now I'm being followed, obviously. Oh, there's another sign of grace. That's a new one. I'm being followed. Trying to attack. 2-on-1 isn't really fair, is it? Tree, get out of my way. Dead. But we're going to start back at the side of Grace there anyway. But this underground bit is mad. There's so much here. You reckon there's one next side of Grace though? Okay. Well, we can fast travel back then. And we can fast travel back here as well now. But so far, I think we've lit 2. Give us... How many gold runes do we have now? Let's have a look. I don't really know what these are for. Item discovery, okay. 800. Okay, so there's 2,000 runes there. So nowhere near enough. There's loads, is there? I want to know who fired that massive arrow at us as well, because that was big, whatever that was. Whatever that was. Small crabs. You say that we've been going past them though, but they don't look similar to the other ones we've lit. Getting loot after killing enemies, yeah, that's what I kind of assumed it meant, them kind of thing. Hello, Mr. Crab. He will get up here in a second. Hello, Mr. Crab. Bye bye, Mr. Crab. Crab eggs. Right, there must be... Let's have a look at the map and see if we can work out what these are going to be. So there seem to be little places where they go and you can go and, you know, pray and that kind of thing. There's also something up here. Something to the right here. Let's go and find out what is going on there. That's noise. They're all stamping their feet. Like they were doing a sort of ritual. They all stamping their feet like that. I was trying to sneak up behind him, to be fair, but he kind of saw me. Golden rune. There's a guy here we should be able to get behind. Doesn't fully kill him, but it's a decent amount of damage straight away. Well, the stamping is kind of going away because there's less people to stamp now. That's for sure. Not some animals here as well. Just kind of walked straight in front of him. I didn't mean to do that. I would have rather gone from behind. As soon as he raises his arm, that's when you have to stop attacking against these guys. Is what I've worked out. More beast bones. Yeah, the minute they raise their arm, you stop attacking, and then you go... You kind of hang back, let them do their thing, and then attack again. So I am learning from dying so much. Okay, more bones. Ah, there's another transporter here. So we saw one of these down the other side as well. Where I don't know where it takes us, though. I don't know if it's worth going or not. They did you dirty by adding Spider-Man. What? Oh, by spiders. I thought that was Spider-Man. Travel to... I don't know where it's going to take us to be fair. Obviously, I don't want this to take us out currently, because I want to know what this is up here. There's definitely something here, isn't there? Right, we've got two of these guys here. I think I can sneak behind one. Maybe get a... Oh no, because there's rats here as well. Okay, I might not be able to do what I was going to do. But we can do this instead. Okay. Still got another rat and another guy to deal with. Jawbone axe. That's a new weapon for us. Not seen that one before. We'll have a look at that in a second. He's still not know we're here. Good. It's always nice when you get the drop on them like that. So Jawbone axe is a new axe we haven't seen before, so we need to have a look at that and see if it's any good. I can hear so many things humming nearby underground as well. It's not. Is this one of the ones we need to do? It is. Of a flame. That one didn't light. Why did that not light? There we go. He clicked his fingers instead there. Right, let's have a quick look at this axe that we just picked up. If we compare it to that. So, 130 damage is pretty good, to be fair. It's strike damage, which is, I think, the same. The current one we have on... Hang on. Compare details. Does more damage. The Jawbone Axe does more damage than our current. It scales well with her strength. Dex not so much. And causes 50 blood loss build-up, which is the same. So 130 damage it's doing 124. So actually that's better than our Morningstar. I don't know if it'll be any quicker though. I think it will be. It should be quicker, I would say. One way to find out. Come here. This actually does seem fairly quick. There's a ringing I can hear as well. It's above us, I think. Something up here. There we go, that's what it is. It's obviously not as quick as the katana or anything like that, but actually not too bad. Yeah, a lot quicker than the Morningstar. Same type of damage, and that was my thinking. I wanted something that does... We've got piercing damage and other damage. Piercing and slashing damage from the katana. I wanted something that did a different type of damage. And that's what this does. So these guys have got a different move pattern to the ones we've already faced. They put their arm up before doing something else. We haven't really got one down though. Switch back to katana, I think. I'm dead. I wasn't looking at my health, to be fair. I was just going all in. I know you don't like spiders, do you? You played the Harry Potter game, didn't you? How did you get on with that and the spiders in the end? I think we definitely need to upgrade Vigor. I think health is something that I'm in short supply of. So I think that's something we should look to upgrade. You reckon there's another one here, don't you, Cass, that we can light? I don't think there is. I didn't see one when we got here. I don't think there is another one to light here. They all seem to be in certain locations, and it doesn't look like that location. Right, we'll go and get our runes back. Obviously, we're still trying to light all these so we can speak to whatever that creature is. Okay, where did we lose? Our runes around the other side, weren't they, I think? These are runes. Lots of animals for thin bones. There's another one there. Oh, there's more rats as well. I'm dead. I was trying to get away. I didn't even think about the giant rat jumping off and stopping us moving. I will say straight away, I kind of feel like I've done really badly today when it comes to fighting. We have died a lot more than I would have liked. I was in my head when before we started streaming this afternoon. I was starting thinking, right, okay, we're going to do our best not to die as much, focus more on patterns and and that kind of thing. Kind of gone out the window a little bit, and I'm ended up dying quite a lot, more than I like. I know that is part of the game, but at the same time, it is frustrating as well. It's on me. I'm the one that's the one dying, so I've got to improve massively, especially if we're going to make any real progress. I think I definitely need to improve. Why are my runes not showing up? Oh, they're there, that's why. Okay, so there's another one to light here. There's also a load of rats here that we saw as well. Trying to grab some more bones. There's so many animals here that could really have a lot of bones for a very long time for us. Move, 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 move. Okay, big rat. Gotta watch out for that big rat. Oh, he's got us. I think I do need to sit back and just pick them off with arrows. I think that would probably be the better option there. That rat is nasty. I don't feel I am though, Cass. To be fair, I know I'm doing badly. Like, I'm dying far too much in silly places. I'm not learning. I felt the first few streams we did, I felt good. You know, I felt like I was learning as well. So I felt like I was improving in that respect. Today, I don't feel like that. And no particular reason, it's just sometimes, I suppose, it's going to be like that sometimes, isn't it? I don't want to leave the thin bones behind. That was a bit of a risk there, I shouldn't have gone back from. Are they following or they stopped? They're still coming. Whoa! Forgot one of them might have a bow. There we go, now we can have a decent amount of arrows. Okay. Okay, runes here. As I say, I like having arrows and using arrows to our advantage. Keep the distance between us and the enemy. And there is one of the ones we need to light here, so probably using the wrong arrows, to be fair there. We are using our magic because we're using Mighty Shot, so it is draining that a little bit each time. That's something to be aware of. If we don't pull the arrow back all the way, it wouldn't use any magic. Okay, all the smaller ones are down. Golden rune from that. Let's wait for our stamina to come back. Oh no, still a smaller one there. Okay, time to move. Okay, that was a poor attack from me. I was trying to attack through when I should have waited. That was a good attack. That shield guard is what I need to focus on. Shield guard works really well, but then I get too rushed and I don't allow it to do its thing. Right, we need to light this one over here, so let's go and do that. I just noticed. Let's just fill that back up. That's the only problem with Mighty Shot. It does drain really quickly. I don't know whether I need to kill these before doing this, or I can just do it. No, I can't just do it. It's not going to allow me to. Okay, me and you, one on one. Let's go. Oh, that was packed a punch. It's that gore attack we've got to watch out for. It's down. Might be able to sneak behind this one actually. Do some damage beforehand. No. Over attacked again there, that's why we got caught. It's me over attacking. God. That gore is so powerful. There we go, we got him. Okay, we can now light this one. I don't know how you know if you've done enough, that's the only thing. I don't know if something would change in the world around us or what. It's not even meant to be explored this early. Oh really? But I did wonder how far off we were in terms of levelling and damage wise here. To be fair, the more you play this game, the better you get at handling. Oh yeah, no, I understand that. I'm not complaining in the slightest. You know, it's not stopping me wanting to enjoy it. That's not the issue. I just feel like I could be doing better, and I should be. But it's just, yeah, it's just me being critical of myself. Kill them in seconds, I'm getting hit. Because Storm Veil cast, I'm getting hit. Wow. We'll get a notification. Okay, cool. Well, we've done the one over there. Don't run away from me. There's also... Ah, is that a minor tree there? Right, if we can get up here, I think that's... Is that one of the trees that gives us the... things upgrading? It does. We get... Jump off torrent. There we go. We get golden seed, that'll be handy. What else have we got up here? Is there another pillar up here? I hear a sheep barring. Doesn't seem to be anything else up here other than all these. Oh, what about down there? Because we saw them stamping and staring down there, didn't we? It's like they were praying to something to come up from down there. Seen of anything there though? Nothing around here it seems. Okay, where else do we need to look then? We didn't actually go to that big circle on the right hand side, did we, in the end? There's still more there to have a look at, I think. We just need an endless supply of small, thin beast bones. That's all we need. Endless supply. Come here. Okay. Just looking. There's something around the side there. Could just see some shimmering. Oh, hang on. Is that? It's not open, is it? No. There's going to be something shimmering around here. This is where I wish I had a lantern. I still haven't found where we need to buy one from. What is this? Okay. Let's just be on our guard. You're okay. A rune arc. That we've got one of those before, in fact. That's not our first one or anything. There's nothing else in here. Don't quite know what rune arcs do. I think I need to. I don't know. I need to have a look and try and figure out what they do. We can actually have a look in our inventory, can't we? They are here. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Okay, the consumables. Rune arcs do once you can. Oh, okay. Once we complete Stormvale Castle. Okay. So, where have we kind of looked around? So we've kind of been around here. These seem to be bits that light up, I think. Right, let's get back across where we were. So we use Torrent because he can jump us up there, which is what we wanted. Okay. We've only got about 10-15 minutes left of today's stream as well. We're nearly out of time. I don't feel like I've achieved a massive amount today. Obviously, we've come down to this bit, which we didn't know anything about originally. I still don't feel we've achieved much, though. Okay. That's not another one there, is it, that we need to light? No, that one's lit there. We've lit the one over there. There's one of those again. I don't think we need to refill. Okay. There's... Missed him. Golden room and rats and something big. Who is firing the big arrows? That's not the first time we've seen him. Whoa! We're dead. One of those spectral guys up there fires their massive arrows. Wow. I didn't expect that. I thought I'd be fine there for a minute. You don't use rune arcs. Oh, really? How many I don't know how many golden seeds we got. I don't know if we can upgrade. Only one. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we've achieved that much today. Although, I suppose coming to this area is probably an achievement in itself. We've done the one up there. Got to take the guy down who's shooting the big arrows. That's a must, I think. Oh, I nearly fell off there. I didn't realise how close to the side I was. Okay, our runes should be over this way. Over up there. There's the rats. And you can hear the arrow. He's trying to fire at us. There we go. There's the arrow. Okay. We've got to get up there. That's the thing. That arrow actually going to disappear. It's going to stay in me. Rats there as well are causing issues. I'd rather fight on the floor, to be fair. Ah, missed the timing there. Right, one's down, one to go. Ah, I went for a guard counter and I should have waited one more hit. It's simple things like that where I know I should have waited another hit and I went too early. There's got to be, I think there's one of those things to light up the other side of that. Right, let's go and get that again. I can understand why people rage and things. I was sent a video the other day of people throwing controllers and things. Because they get killed over and over and over again. I just see it as it's just a learning curve. Oh, you think we need to go back to that area then? Okay, I don't know where. Where are the runes? The runes over here. The other thing as well, while we're here, a lot of animals means we get a lot of bones, which means we get a lot of arrows. Okay, there's our runes back. So I think that we've got to still do something here. I think there's still... Over here, there's still something to do. We've got to think about time as well. Because we've only got about 5-10 minutes before we're out of time. Okay, how are we getting over there? So the guy over there is the one with the big arrows. We need to get to him, obviously. As soon as we get too close, I think he's going to start shooting. I want it speed. That's what I'm going for, speed. Before he gets a chance to use a big arrow on me. Ah, missed him. I didn't want to fall down there. It's the wrong place to be falling down. But I do not want them big arrows coming at me. We can avoid it. So you're going to get another big arrow now, isn't he? Because we've gone away from him a little bit. We know he's chasing us. Okay. I'd rather... That's what I don't want him to do, is get those big arrows out. That's what I'm trying to stay away from. If he fires one of those big arrows, we're in trouble. Like that. Got to somehow deal with all 4 of these. No! I went for a too heavy hit there. Alright, gotta wait for stamina to recharge. Hope he doesn't get an arrow. He's got an arrow out. Managed to avoid it. Oh! I don't know why we lost Torrent there, but that was the wrong time for Torrent to run away. I don't know if I pressed something accidentally there that made him do that. That was bad timing on my part if that was the case. Okay. No, I'm dead. Ah, I thought we had it there. Thought we'd done it. I hadn't messed up with Torrent and I pressed the button accidentally. Right, I'm just saying we're going to go and get a runes at the very least. I want to see what's at the top of that castle bit as well. There's something up there, obviously. Before we run out of time for the day. I'm going for it. Straight run. Grab what we need and go. Go on, Torrent. Let's go. Not stopping for anything. Straight to get our runes. And I'm probably going to try and go straight up the stairs, I think, as well. Because we know the stairs are there. Runes are there. Ah! That's what I was trying to avoid. Have I still not got... Did I pick my runes up? No, we haven't got runes. Okay, we're in a bit of trouble here. Right, we've got runes, but I'm dead. Just surviving. That was a claw of some kind? Okay, that was a claw of some kind. We're covered in arrows. This doesn't work. Ah, what's that? Okay, stone sword key. We've never used the stone sword key. And we're about to run out of time. So if it leads to a boss, we haven't got time. If it doesn't, then it's worth doing. I don't know how many stone sword keys I've got, to be fair. Probably not that many. Let's have a look. Loads of these... I need to actually use more of what we've got around us, but I don't for some reason. Not those. I don't know where they actually go. That's all crafting, isn't it? Glovewort. Keys. We've got 3 of them. We do have 3 stone sword keys. Is it worth using one or not? And as I say, we are about a couple of minutes from running out of time for today. Okay. Well, let's use one then. We don't obviously know what it's going to do. It was lost with use. Okay. Oh, it's taking us up. Okay. I wasn't expecting to go up. Is this going to be another way out of here, essentially, then, maybe? Is that just... I wonder if that's just another way in and out of this underground area. Find a grace. Wow, we're going to come out on the wrong part of the map by any chance. Oh, we're in Caelid. Okay. I can't use my map. There's a grace outside. Okay. There's a grace. Where's that put us? So we're now there. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see. I always forget that with notifications as well. I tend to forget and then wonder why I can't use things. So that's what is out here that takes us down. It's a well then. So we actually started off going down over here, didn't we? Somewhere. And then we've ended up there. So we can now go underground whenever we want. So that's what that circle was there. We know there's still more to do over here. But yeah, okay. That's Hallowhorn Grounds. What does that actually say up here? Deep Siofra Well. So is that what they're called? I know you said it was called something different, Cass, didn't you? But they're calling it a deep Siofra, if that's how you say it, I think. As I say, we are out of time for today. What I'll quickly check is how many... something's happening. I thought something's happening then. We currently have 3,900 runes. I think we've got enough to level up if we use our other ones. Your is called Nacron, but that's not what it says though, is it? I know you were saying there's different names, but that's not what it says. Okay, we've got 12,000 there. I'm pretty sure we'll have enough. That's 7,500 there. There's an 800 one there. That's enough for leveling up anyway. Before we finish. So we are, I don't even know, what level are we? We're currently level 34, so we can do one more upgrade to 35. I am thinking Vigor. Because it's not the damage that's affected me, it's speed, it's lack of health. It's just me not being 100%, maybe. So let's do our Vigor. That's now up to 17. I think we should aim to get Vigor, Endurance, and Dexterity to 20. I think that should be our aim to start with. And then from there we may upgrade Strength a little bit as well. But it is Dexterity I want to focus on, I think, more than anything else. And we also obviously gained a new weapon as well that we haven't really done anything with. Obviously we'd upgraded the Morning Star previously, as that has had an upgrade. But the axe does a lot more damage without an upgrade. So I'm liking looking at that. It does the same kind of damage, strike damage rather than slashing or piercing, which a katana does. So we've got to try and use the axe a little bit as well. We do need a bit more strength really to utilise it, I think, fully. I'm liking finding these new weapons though. We didn't find many today, but it is always cool when you find something new. We did get the Erd Steel Dagger today as well. That was something we came across. But yeah, I don't feel we did an awful lot today. I don't think we look at the map. I don't feel like we made very much progress, but we did end up all the way over here at the Bestial Sanctum. Worked our way down to have a look at Len's Rise. And then over here, Dragonburrow Fork. And then we've been underground as well. The Deep Siofra Well. So we've done a bit. We also met up with the wolf. Blaid the wolf, half wolf. We met up with him today as well. So I feel from that side of things we have done a little bit. But unfortunately we're out of time. So hang on. We are nearly 20 hours in game at level 35 as it stands. That is where we currently are. Level 35, nearly 20 hours. It's not very much, is it? You reckon we made... See, I don't feel like I've made tons of progress. It's because we're not really following a story as such, are we? It's called Nocron. Or Nocstella. Okay. Vigor for surviving, endurance for stamina, attacks, load burden, dex and strength, yeah. That's the thing. I want to stay... Dexterity is, I think, going to be the focus. I don't generally do a build, but we're going to have something, I think. You reckon we did? Yeah, I'd say, I felt like I wasn't as good as we have been previously. I felt like we took a lot more damage, we over-attacked too much, and we've been better. Let's put it that way. So that was a bit annoying today, but it is what it is. We've done what we can. And that is it for this afternoon, I'm afraid. We're out of time. So we are back live tomorrow morning with Baldur's Gate 3 as we continue on. Tomorrow morning in Baldur's Gate 3, I think we're going to just about make our way to Baldur's Gate itself for the first time. I think we're kind of at that point in the story, so that'll be tomorrow morning. Elden Ring will be back next week. Hopefully have 2 streams next week of Elden Ring, all being well. But the schedule comes out on Sunday, so check out the schedule on Sunday at 1 PM for the video, or the community post at 8 PM to let you know of all the live streams happening next week as well. Your first playthrough, you had 60 vigor, 35 endurance, 60 dex, 45 strength. Oh wow! Now you have 60, 65 all stats. It's just because that grind for runes, though, isn't it? Cass, always a pleasure, always good to chat to you. Thank you, Cass. So yeah, that is it. As I say, we're back tomorrow morning. There is daily content on the channel. The Far Cry 4 went live earlier on. Far Cry 5, sorry, went live earlier on this morning. If you haven't seen that and you are interested, have a look. There's not much more really for me to say. As I say, Baldur's Gate tomorrow morning. Elden Ring will be back next week. And then we go and work out work out summer holidays. But a massive thank you to you guys for today. Yeah, as I say, I don't feel I was 100% in terms of the fighting, but these things happen. I think my reactions were probably a bit slow today as well. But yeah, I've got no reason for it. It's just one of those things. But a massive thank you to all of you for dropping by today. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. We'll be back tomorrow morning with more Baldur's Gate 3. But until then, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you all in a live stream very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye bye.